America, America, are you ready? It is a brand new hour on a brand new day. It is a brand new show. Tex Nation, are you ready? And here they come. Kentucky is ready. Columbiana is ready. The number is 888-624-4869 or 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Pennsylvania, always ready. They always ready. Are you ready, America? Tennessee is ready. Georgia's ready. Florida's ready. Your mama's ready. Let's crank up another one. Let's go. Somebody shout back, I'm ready. I'm ready. The garbage man says he's ready. Somebody say it. Ready for a cat. The Pruitt boys are ready. Montevallo, Shreveport, Louisiana's ready. Detroit is ready. As they continue to come in from the Tex Nation, letting us know that we are not alone, fellas. Speedy, Greg, Adler, here they are.
Yep.
Testing 1, 2.
Hey, test one. Test one.
Check.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Everybody is here, and I'm sure a lot of you out there, if you have caught yesterday's show live or archived, maybe a little surprised we're here. That one.
Yeah, we're back.
Well, it kind of harkened back to. Look, we all are so very, very thankful for the grace and mercy of the one and only living God. Because without it, we'd all be doomed.
Oh, boy, would we.
And we all can remember times where you just looked around and there was just a mess. Or you looked up and maybe you were talking to people in law enforcement and remember this statement? I don't know, man. It just kind of got out of hand.
Yeah.
Before I knew it, it got out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday's show got out of hand, and here we are in the aftermath. We've learned from yesterday. A lot of you you're not helpful. A lot of you because kind of like the Vox seats yesterday, who watched it happen.
Yeah.
When it was over, really, they were applauding, and they gave us a standing O. And I looked at them. I said, "Y'all are not helping.
No,
y'all are not helping."
They enabled us.
So,
Yes.
I will say this: one of the things that we hope to do, and if you went back to, if you've ever seen Tales from the Camp House, episode 1, on our YouTube channel, episode 1 took you inside the inner sanctum of Camp House. Where you saw us discussing this new adventure called The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and old number 1. And we were talking about, we wanted to create, in this stage of our lives together, we wanted the type of show that you would be walking around anticipating the next show thinking there's no telling what might happen.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're there, guys.
Yep.
We're there.
Yeah.
And, that... yesterday, there was a point yesterday where even I did not know what was going to happen. And that's probably not the best.
No, I like to have a little control.
Yeah.
But you know that feeling when you're on a roller coaster and you're like, I'm not in control of this at all.
Yeah.
But
Not at all.
But I'm kind of digging it.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep
This
us on the
part's
road.
kind of fun.
But really, it's up to somebody else to stop this thing because I can't stop it.
If everybody in the car is feeling the same, we're in
Right.
trouble.
Yeah.
There's got to be one adult.
Yeah.
One.
Not yesterday.
Yesterday was just a weird day, you know?
Yeah.
It was.
I
you
saw a
didn't help.
possum. I saw a possum that was big as a Great Dane in my backyard yesterday. But walking in the daylight, like it was just
just kept
yesterday was
getting
just a weird day.
It just kept getting
you don't
weird.
see that a lot.
You couldn't even go home without it being
No.
weird.
It was.
One of that
I'm like, that's as big as my neighbor's dog.
And it's out in the middle of the day.
It was daytime looking at me,
saying, I'm hungry.
walking through my yard.
Unafraid, unconcerned about you.
What is today? It was a weird day yesterday.
It really was. I don't know what it was. So.
Well, it was Earth Day is what it was.
That's what it was.
Earth Day.
That-
We celebrated
I
it.
didn't
Rick.
even think about that.
Rick, this is going to drive you crazy being in the business as long as you have. There was a station in San Francisco.
Oh,
Here
boy.
we go.
On Earth Day, it played natural sounds of Earth for 24 hours straight. Straight, just nat sound.
You know,
Nat
Why don't
sound
you just
over and
not
up, no
broadcast
songs,
anything and everybody will hear natural
nothing.
sound?
Just not thinking they're sharp.
My first thought was almost using
24 hours.
I almost
24 hours.
I almost said to you what Gary said to the caller.
Yeah, exactly.
night.
I
Well,
understand now.
let's not repeat that, Rick.
No, we will not. Had a talk with Gary after it. But anyway,
Yeah.
so
Well, it was just a reaction.
It was muscle memory,
Yeah,
Rick.
it was.
I
it
did. I
was.
said, Gary, did you? Well, I mean, that guy he just goaded me. And I mean, I'd had enough of what he was saying. I said, well, we're all clear on that. Why did you do that on the air? I don't know. I told y'all I just hang out with y'all and I forget sometimes when we broadcast.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, he forgot.
Yeah, and I'm like, of course,
Live on the air.
I tell you, Gary was offended that he said he couldn't, if it's hemmed up with a hen, you couldn't get him. He disagrees.
He disagrees. Well, because if he has experienced it, he knows.
Or a creek or a fence.
The question is,
Doesn't matter.
the question is after it was over, and I congratulate this person. Which one of Gary's friends or acquaintances was that person?
Oh, yeah.
Because
that
you
was
knew what you were doing.
That was somebody who knew what they were doing. They knew how to get to Gary.
They knew the buttons.
By saying he couldn't bring a turkey across a creek or a fence line or away from a hen.
Yeah.
And Gary disagreed.
Boy, did he.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Gosh.
So I also so
By the way, I've got the sound of KLW.
You had-
KALW.
Wait a minute, are you going to play back to this San Francisco station? Are you about to play for me?
This station for
What-
24 hours of nature sounds for Earth Day.
24 hours. Don't lose sight of how long
Yeah,
that is.
yeah. Rick, pop my channel up.
It's
this,
up.
This is what you
Here
heard
we go.
if you tuned in
All day?
all day. 24
I'm not-
hours.
That's not a very pleasant at all.
Does that seem pleasant?
No.
No, I mean, you could have got some nature sounds that were pleasant.
Yeah.
This isn't one of them.
How about a
now.
nice breeze or
24
the
hours.
crickets? I'd rather hear crickets.
How about the
2 and then a 4.
how about the ocean?
The
or,
ocean.
The ocean
Ocean.
or the
Oh,
Gulf? I
yeah.
mean, just
On a
rolling
calm
in.
day.
Yeah.
So
You know, a little soothing bird.
What is it
the
again?
bird. The bird they had was like kind of in a register that was irritating.
Yeah, was it laying an egg?
Yeah. You could do your owl. Do your owl.
Oh,
that's the best
Yeah,
owl I've ever heard.
That's such a good
That
one.
is a
Really good.
who cooks for you? Why not have that? And just every now and then let it come in. Don't constantly play it for 24. Don't just go.
Can you imagine every time you turned on your radio that was on?
No.
I mean, that's
How about
Thought
it
they
would
were
get on my
sharp,
nerves
too.
if I walked outside the back of my
Yes.
house and had to hear even naturally.
You know what I would have
It's a
walked
little
out.
loud.
You know what I'd have done? I might have done the school bus lady. I might have walked out on my deck and said, "Y'all cut it out! I can't even hear myself thinking."
Yes, while beating the top of the bus.
Yes, with a stick.
with a stick.
Such a different era,
Boy, it was.
upset.
And Rick, I mean, she like somebody's grandma too.
but it produced such a tougher product.
Boy, I tell you what we did. We shut up.
Yes, we did.
And now that I'm older, I know exactly what she means by she
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
hear herself think.
Yep.
Yeah,
Thinking.
thanking.
Thinking.
I can't hear myself thinking.
Adler, please don't ever miss when we tell you that story. She was banging on the metal roof of the school bus with a like a walking tall stick.
And she looked just like a regular grandmother. Even had a dress on.
Y'all drove her to that.
Yeah.
It was a different time. It was a
Yeah.
different era. We'll be back. We got a lot to discuss today.
And she ran over my dog.
Yes, she did.
Are you serious?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one?
Yeah.
That's the one.
And he was in the bus, saw it, and had to stay in the bus and think about it.
Oh, no.
Why are we laughing at? That's not funny.
That's not
No,
funny.
it's not.
That's not funny.
It's a broken heart
I
little
got
boy is
that.
what that is.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today on a brand new Rick Burgess show. The gang all here, and we'll work through more stories today. A lot going on. Wednesday Bible studies back today. For those of you that participate in that, Job chapter 10. Boy, this study has garnered a lot of conversation, a lot of emails, a lot of questions. So Job 10 today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, on our YouTube channel. If you go to rickburgessshow.com, and you click right there on Watch Live, you can catch it live or subscribe, and you'll get an alert when we go live on Wednesdays. And if you can't catch it live, the archive is on our YouTube channel and podcast archives soon after. So a couple of things we can talk about. I don't know that this video surveillance is available to everybody yet. We don't think it is, but it just says it in the story. Now, we didn't get to this yesterday. Maybe we should have, but we didn't get to this yesterday. You may or may not know that Christi Noem's purse was stolen while she was having dinner in Washington, D.C. They now have looked back. Now, keep in mind that's a pretty big deal because she's pretty high ranking there in the administration, and now they are looking at the video surveillance footage from the restaurant, and they're saying that the way that her purse was stolen was actually quite simple, and look, don't want to pile on. Secret Service, y'all not having the best PR here the last few years. Yeah. She's got Secret Service with her.
Yeah, too.
You would think stealing Christi Noem's or anyone who was, high ranking in any administration, that if they have Secret Service with them, stealing their purse would be difficult.
Yeah.
I would think, but it wasn't. The criminal sat down at an empty table next to Noem and her family at the Capitol Burger, wearing only dark clothing. He then uses his left foot to drag and slide the bag into his possession and away from Noem. The suspect then takes a look around the restaurant, picks up the bag, that's a misprint, picks up the bag and puts it under his jacket and bolts. Noem had no idea anything had even happened until they rose from the table and she saw that her Gucci purse was gone. Now, you think to yourself, hey, Gucci purse, that's not the problem. No. I mean, there's a lot of expensive purses out there. It's what's inside the purse.
Yeah.
And that would be all of her identification.
Yeah, she had her driver's license, medication, apartment keys, passport, DHS access badge.
That's a big one.
Makeup bag, some blank checks, and $3,000 in cash.
$3,000 in cash.
Yep.
Who carries that kind of cash these days?
Well, here's the deal too. There's a couple of things. First of all, if you're in Washington D.C., the crime rate and what goes on there, this just could be just another one of these situations where somebody's purse is snatched or just theft in general. But they're launching an investigation into going, okay, this is a cabinet official. Right. How did somebody get that close to her? If they wanted to plan something else, they could have pulled that off. It was more than just
the purse.
Yeah. And so is this some type of orchestrated crime spree towards her or a cabinet official, or is this just some random person that grabbed a purse?
Yeah, I don't know the level of security that her position calls for.
Well, I mean,
but my point is, though, the question is, this guy was there to steal a purse, but what if he'd been there to do something else?
Right.
He was in position to do that.
He got that
also
close to her to where he could pull a foot over there and drag her purse over to him.
Greg, it's funny you use the term security because Christi Noem is the United States Secretary of Homeland Security.
Correct.
Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of, sadly, comedy there that she's the director of Homeland Security and has her purse stolen while having someone watch over her. That's, pretty high level.
You gotta get close to me to steal my purse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Purse snatching.
You gotta sit right next to me, actually.
Y'all walk that out perfectly. I mean, purse snatching happens. That's not the issue. It's bad, but the issue is this person should have enough security. You can't snatch their purse.
Yeah.
Right.
Think.
Yeah.
And so what, as y'all said, what if I want to do more than snatch the purse? It's bad that the purse got snatched because there's a lot of high level stuff in there and you hate she loses her money and all that. But all that can be, we can cancel her badge. We can cancel, of course, big hassle getting her passport,
right, and
all that. That's all a big hassle, and she's going to have to do a whole identity theft deal. But the big story is someone like her, even though her whole family was in town and they want to give them their time for Easter, I got all that. But there ought to be enough security that you just can't snatch Christi Noem's purse.
Right. I was hearing two.
With your foot.
Yeah, I was hearing 2 Secret Service agents were watching over her table. That was the number yesterday that was being thrown around.
Two, they ought to be able to pull it off.
Yeah. Wow. And they were giving some numbers yesterday on the old DC theft and just how tough it is.
Yeah, all that. Sure.
But they were talking about, but she's not an average person. Like it, not like
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
She
She
is the
has
director of
security.
Homeland Security.
Hey, I mean,
So somebody being that close and dragging her purse over to them and then taking off with it, and nobody noticing it, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is bad. So also from the Tex Nation, other stories today, for some reason, Speedy, and I know you don't know it, people are saying to ask you how Mississippi State baseball did.
I knew they were playing Ole Miss. Was it down in Biloxi? Is that where they were playing
It
last
must
night?
not be good because
It was a midweek game that didn't count to the SEC.
you're preparing yourself, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I'm checking the score right now. I looked over at it, but I didn't pay attention.
Rebels won.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wow, Mississippi State, I thought had a. Oh wow, yeah. Well, I went to 10 innings. Yeah, because I saw Mississippi State had jumped out early. Looking at the box score, they were up 2-0, and then Ole Miss tied at 2-2, and then went ahead 5-2. Wow, and then State scored 4 in the 6th.
I thought baseball games had 9 innings.
It is, but they went to 10 because it was extras. They were tied in the 9th. I tell you what,
What's up with that?
Yeah, I know.
That's weird.
There was a weather
wonder.
kind of interrupted a lot of last night's midweek games.
Ugly.
Just a lot of delays and different. I know Alabama was at Samford in Birmingham, and I believe UAB Jack State played. Auburn played Georgia Tech on the SEC network and won 1-0. But I was looking around a little bit. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it. But
I got caught in that rain you were talking about yesterday driving.
yes, man,
Oh,
it came
my
through where we
goodness.
live. Man,
Where we live right now, we're having pretty much scattered thunderstorms every day for about 3 days in a row. Today, we'll have it again.
Yeah.
Where we live. Also, from the text line, how in the world did she pay for her hamburgers and dinner?
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess
true.
maybe that's
Back-
when she realized
back
there
to
was a
Christi
problem.
Noem, yeah.
When it was time to
I bet the restaurant
settle
said,
up.
we'll cover it.
What if they made her wash dishes?
Yeah.
Hey, we got some dishes in the back.
Get back here and bust some
But you
suds.
talking about the ultimate, you can't have nothing. So I got my grandkids here having a family day.
Yep.
And just enjoying a dinner or lunch, whatever.
Oh, you
and
can't
then
even have Easter celebration.
You can't even have nothing.
Some people suggesting it could be people like we grew up with, Greg. Anybody dare me to steal Christi Noem's purse? I bet I can do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bet I can get out of here with it.
All right, what about when you're in charge of Secret Service and you're sitting down with these two? Hey, y'all are killing us.
You guys.
So
Guys, you let a guy snatch your purse.
Somebody did a foot snatch in front of y'all?
Yeah.
I mean,
you see it.
Are y'all
You
killing
realize
And
how
they don't
close
even-
you got to get her to get her purse.
And they don't even know who the guy is because he was wearing a medical mask. You know? I mean, it used to be if you walked in somewhere and you didn't have one on, they were like, hey, get one on. Now I think we're past that. Take it off. Are you sick? What's up?
Watch the person with the mask on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't watch them now because they're everywhere.
So I've got a medical mask on. I'm sitting next to the director of Homeland Security.
I'm acting weird with my foot.
Yeah, and what in the world?
All right, we'll be back, bottom of the hour. So there's your update on the purse snatching story.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, Nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Ken Osborne, what are you doing? We just told you we're going to have scattered thunderstorms. All right, so we're back. Thank you for being with us today. A lot to discuss going forward. Are any of you struggling out there with the bad side effects of overuse of energy drinks? They're not great for you. Watch out guzzling those throughout the day. But now there could be an answer. Making America healthy again. You're either embracing that or you're annoyed by it. Mike Lindell and MyPillow.com/BigVox says, you know what? A healthy America is a good thing. So Mike, once again, has stepped up and has said, look, let's go to the next generation of energy drinks, Rev 7. Their new Rev 7 energy drink is a home run powered by Go BHB. It contains no caffeine, no sugar. It comes in great flavors like lemonade, green apple, and Greg's favorite, blueberry citrus.
Ooh,
and Adler, good news, it's also vegan. So let me tell you, Mike Lindell is always on the cutting edge. Rev 7 is made to power your day. When you compare it to the other energy drinks that are not so good for you, this beats them all across the board with no stimulants either. So if you'd like to sharpen your focus and be at your best all day long, take our promo code BIGVOX and go to MyPillow.com, and you will see Rev 7 energy drink, and you can get it at 30% off. MyPillow.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Be powered by Rev 7. Okay, so some other things to discuss today on the program. Personal time off. Looking at this, the millennials take a lot of heat, and rightfully so. Boomers, which one of the things that I'm a little bit ashamed of is that I was born the last year of what they consider to be a baby boomer, and I don't like being associated there. But because baby boomers, to me, that's when this soft started.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times,
boomer.
Yeah, and you get all that boomer this and boomer that.
Yep.
But anyway, the millennials, to me, they work to be more embarrassing. And thankfully, I'm feeling a little better about Gen X as they seem to be kind of turning it around a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but this was talking about, I don't know why you would do this survey, but they did. And they were talking about personal time off. Now, this does not mean I'm sick. This does not mean I have a doctor's appointment or a surgery. Mm-hmm. It means I'm just knocking it out of gear. I'm gonna take some PTO.
Yeah.
This is all about me. I don't think anybody on this
R&R.
Well, I don't think anybody on this team would ever use some of the phrases they're using about personal time off. To me, are we just talking about personal time off? I took a day, or I had a vacation that I can, in my agreement with my employer, I have the right to take, and we go on vacation. I don't think they're even really talking about that. They're talking about time that is set aside for the specific reason for personal well-being and leisure. I'm just knocking it out of gear. But wouldn't that just be a vacation too? That I have vacation time?
It's vacation, sick days, personal days.
Yeah. Now they're saying it does not include sick days or doctor's appointments. And it includes that you took time off and you were perfectly fine. Mm-hmm. You just took time off for yourself.
Yeah. The study says taking paid time off. And out of all the generations, the millennials feel the most guilty about doing that.
That's shocking to me.
They feel guilty about it?
Yeah, according to this study that is out that Rick's looking at.
It's because we work hard, y'all. We're made of grit, and we work hard.
They said that boomers didn't really care at all. They said they took time off, felt like they earned it, didn't bother them at all. So very low percentage. But they said,
no worries.
But you know what might be that? I think this is it. And I have it. And this guy gave this to me just the other day. That I know, and it was one. I can't wear those wrist things. Everybody puts these wrist things on, these rubber wrist things. My wrists are too big, so they don't
rubber wrist things.
Like,
the bracelets,
WWJD, and all that.
WWJD started it in the 80s.
Yeah,
and then now it's for everything. There might be some person that you're trying to raise money for, or some cause you have, or
it'll have a little
Bible verse
slogan on
slogan on it. I can't wear those because they don't fit me loose. They bind me a little bit. I don't like the way they feel. So anyway, but somebody gave me one the other day, and it was something that we've talked about on the show.
You're not wearing it, yeah.
Well, I can't, but I can't wear watches and I can't wear those things. But anyway, we've said this on the air, and this is absolutely the way I feel. I do not like resting if I didn't earn it. And this bracelet says "earn your rest." I feel perfectly fine that I've earned time away to relax, but I do not like that feeling if I feel like I'm just piddling around. I haven't accomplished anything. I'm not doing anything. I just feel like I'm being lazy. I do not feel like that I worked hard enough for this time off. And so I'm an earn your rest kind of guy. And I think the millennials knew they didn't earn it. I think they knew they weren't really getting after it at work anyway. And so they felt bad about their personal time off. They didn't think they earned it.
I'm pretty much taking personal time every day.
Right. Yeah. So they were you ought to feel perfectly fine with it if you earned it. Now, if you didn't earn it and you know you're not getting after it and you're just kind of piddling around, I think that would bother you a little bit. Of course, I've seen some people that it should bother, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
But earn your rest. I think that's what this is about, and they don't feel like they did. But because that bunch had not every single one of you, and none of us should be lumped into a group of people because we're all individuals. But in general, when you hear the word millennial, getting after it does not come into. That's not the first thought that pops into my mind.
No.
Now I know that's unfair for some of you who do get after it. I'm just telling you that's a stereotype.
where you were born.
We feel bad about it because we're such hard workers, and we will never put family first. We'll put business first.
Yeah.
Well, I think putting family first is also doing a good job at work.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're called to be good providers, and we should be getting after it. And plus, if somebody's handing you a check, does no one feel an obligation to do a good job? I do.
Yeah, there was a time.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I kind of feel an obligation to do a good job for the people who pay me.
Yes.
I know that's an odd concept, but that's kind of there was a time where people kind of felt like an employer owed them money. You have that a little bit. You owe this to me. No, we really don't. And then the whole that somehow problems I've created in my own personal life as an employee, somehow this is now the employer's baggage. It really isn't. No. These are things we've done to ourselves. It really isn't his or her problem. No. Are the company's problem.
Yeah.
They hired us to do a job, and by golly, we ought to do it. And then if you do it and you do it well and you get after it, then you've earned your rest. It ought to be guilt-free.
Now,
especially if it's vacation time that you earned.
Of course.
Yeah.
If you're like me and you're sitting here trying to make sense of it all because you know the generations, but you're like, how does it fall? We've done this before.
I don't
but the
know which one
boomers
I'm
are 55 to 64.
Thanks.
1955 to 1964.
I know that very well.
Right now, they probably are around 60, 61 to 70, something like that.
Yep. That's correct.
Generation X
that mean?
is 1965 to 1980.
Yeah,
they're probably in the range of 45 to 60 years of age.
Mm-hmm.
Millennials are 1981 to 1996. They're probably 29 to 44 years of age right now.
Understood.
Generation Z is 1997 to 2012, probably 13 to 28 years of age. And then, and I didn't know this, there's Generation Alpha, which is from there up to 2024.
Where's X?
X is 65 to 80.
That's me.
That's the one. That's 45 to 60. That's where Greg and I are.
Okay. So I'm thinking about Z then when I was talking about the ones that are turning it around a little bit. They didn't even put y'all in here. They didn't even ask X about it.
X don't care.
Yeah, they just asked boomers and millennials. I guess because those two at times can be two of the more embarrassing ones.
Mm-hmm.
So
and
anyway.
There's a little bit of overlap here too by a year or two on the generations, depending on what chart you look at. But that's a rough draft.
Yeah, there's a little. Some people say, no, it's this time and that time.
Exactly. No, wait a minute. That's 2 years off. I'm here. But that's kind of.
Oh, wow. Average. So you got the builders. Did you mention them, Speedy?
The builders.
Before the boomers, you got the builders.
That's
if
my
you
parents.
Were born in 25 to 45, those are the builders.
They're builders. What about this? Have you ever, though, had that? And this was, I remember this. I don't feel this way anymore because we have such a good team and everybody does a good job. I remember that taking off work was such a hassle because of all the stuff that I had to do at work to prepare to be off, that sometimes just doing the work and then doing stuff after work was easier than saying I'm going to be gone for a week because everything I had to do at the office for me to be gone was such a
hassle.
Was such a nightmare. I almost it's not even worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is causing me more stress than if I just keep working.
Yeah.
But no, I believe in working hard and then play hard. Work hard, then you can play hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've earned time to just goof off and go big when you have time off. Yeah. Spend time with your family, make it quality, go do great things. spend time with your family every day. Find time for that. But
Put your phone down, you know.
but you earn rest.
Oh,
You earn it.
got to.
It's not just a given. And you know, if you're resting all the time, okay, that's not called rest. That's just lazy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Point.
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace.
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. It's been a big hit. We do it again. Unscreened phone calls. All right, America, fire up. All 10 lines are available. Let's hear from you. You can take the show in a direction that you would like. Ask a question. Maybe you have a comment to make. Here comes the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. All you're going to hear is ringing because these are unscreened phone calls. We've determined now that we're down to the final 4, Speedy, Greg, Adler, and me, that sending someone into the call screening room may be not necessary. It only takes them away from us, so we want to talk to you directly. So just fire up. Now, remember, you're going to hear ringing, so just kind of hold till we answer, and when you hear us answer, we're now on the air. The number again, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Lines are available. Things to know that are going on this week. Tomorrow night, Rickwood Field, Birmingham, Alabama, 4 p.m., the first pitch. It will be us participating in a charity softball game for the American Baseball Foundation. Pregame starts at 3. Speedy and Greg doing the PA. Adler singing the national anthem. I'll attempt to play in the game, and we will look at some equipment a little bit later on. I brought the pinstripes in.
Oh, boy.
So are they too baggy?
It's all in the house.
And are they inappropriate?
Oh,
I've also got my glove and a ball today. Let's throw around a little bit.
Throw it around.
So we'll talk about that. Also, Stallion fans, Birmingham Stallions, Speedy's with you Friday night.
Yeah.
As the Stallions come back to Protective. So you'll see Speedy, if you're involved in that, coming up on Friday night. So you got a lot of chances to see Speedy in Birmingham this week.
You might know him as Speedy.
You might know him as Speedy. All right, unscreened phone calls. America firing up. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls and go.
Hey, good morning. Love the show. Love the new show.
Thank you.
Can I ask y'all a question about something and see if I'm just weird about it or not?
Sure.
I drive an 18-wheeler, and if you're going slow in the right lane and I hit the left to go around you, you're not going to go to hell if I get around you. So there's no need to speed up and block me in the left lane. Do y'all understand that?
It's okay to let an 18-wheeler go by you. Maybe you should be going faster.
These people that feel like their pride is hurt because you're passing them.
Yeah,
in the left
they're
or the
okay
right.
up to that point.
Oh,
then when
yeah.
you kick up,
Who does he think he is?
Yeah, I'm speeding up now.
Also, by the way, I know I'm in a big van. That doesn't mean I'm going slow.
Right.
I know you think I'm going slow. I'm not. I'm going the same speed as everybody.
Little man in a big van.
I'm not. I am going with the crowd. Just because I'm in a big old van doesn't mean I'm going slow. I don't have eggs or ice or glass in the back of it that I have to be careful with.
Not a food truck?
No.
We need a new segment that somehow film it, Little Man in a Big Van. And they go with Adler all day and just see how he has to park it.
I don't have to park.
Big van.
I don't have to park weird, okay? I can pull into normal spots. It's a normal van.
It's not a normal van.
It's a normal van. It's a sweet van.
It is sweet. Now, it is sweet.
Hey, you'd have a long day if you rode with me today, buddy. My goodness. I got worship practice tonight. It starts at 6:45.
Oh, right. Well, that's way late.
I know.
Way late.
I know.
You shouldn't hang around these artists. They do everything late.
These artsy people. They sleep till noon.
Yep.
Just kidding.
We continue. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls.
Little Man in a Big Van.
Go ahead.
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
We're good, man.
I was just wondering about the celebrity softball game, if that was going to be streamed on YouTube.
You know, it will not now, and then isn't that seems wrong, doesn't it? I mean, we should be streaming that. We will capture maybe some things to put on the YouTube channel, but no, it will not be streamed live.
I heard it's on ESPN.
Hey, well, Greg, why isn't it? Greg, I tell you where it's on, the Ocho.
The Ocho.
We continue. Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I had a very interesting conversation with my nephew's wife, who is from Germany, this past weekend. You know, she looks at the government in Germany like they're a charitable organization or something, you know, like the government can take care of everybody's needs.
Yeah.
And so I said, the government doesn't produce anything. They're not a charity. I said, think about it like this, sweetheart. I said, let's say there's somebody hungry in our neighborhood, and you want to give them a ham or something to eat. You go down to the grocery store, and at the point of a gun, you steal that ham, and you take it and give it to them. I said, is that right? She said, well, of course not. That's stealing. I said, exactly. I said, the government takes from one and gives to another. But if I go down to the grocery store and I buy that ham and I take it and freely give it to my neighbor, that's charity.
Yeah.
Government is never going to be a charity.
Well said, Mike. Now, I noticed that in France. I've never been to Germany, except, you know, like stopping, you know, to get another airplane at the airport. But
well-traveled.
Yeah, well-traveled. But I saw the same attitude there. They're so accustomed to socialism and that the government is the answer to everything. You are absolutely right. You almost have to bring them back into reality. You know how this works, don't you? Because they don't. And then if you want to give them something, like, say, the church, which is all but vanished in a lot of these European countries, they think, well, what's your angle?
Right.
They've lost the whole concept of neighbor helping neighbor. The church is not in, you know, benevolent giving because of all the things Mike just pointed out. Their mindset has been that everything I need is provided by the government, and what's wrong with that? Mm-hmm. They don't understand why it's unsustainable. You can't sustain that, and where the government gets the money and the stuff that you're getting. They get it from other people. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, you're on Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I was. This is really directed. I really wanted to get Greg's opinion on this one. I was reading an article that Argentina is coming out with some new evidence that they think that Hitler possibly made it down there after the war and lived there. And I was going to see what Greg thought about the little man with the tiny mustache, the little angry man, if he really made it down there, and what Greg thinks about that.
You on the Argentina thing has become popular.
They documented there were some of the war criminals that fled Germany. They kept them in Argentina. Now, that is a fact. Mm-hmm. Now, whether Hitler was one of them, you know, and they faked his death or whatever, I've heard that rumor, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's a document that came out. It's supposedly from the CIA. But the document just claims that the document just reports the claim from a third-party source without verification.
Isn't that that's why? Wasn't Mengele? Wasn't he there?
Yeah, I believe so. I heard a few of them went to Huntsville.
Yeah, well, you're right.
Well, that you are correct about that.
I don't know about war criminals.
And our space program says thank you.
Yes, and speaking of space program, there's another example of the government not being able to do things as well as private. As the private.
Oh boy,
private sector.
Oh, but there you go. Little man
and when it comes to benevolence, churches have so much more accountability, and the dollars go so much farther. It's not wasted. It goes to people that actually need it, that are actual people.
The government was never designed to be into benevolence.
No. And it gives those people a social net. They can get into a community, get plugged in. You guys know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Sure we do. Sure we do.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Who's ready to go? Are you ready?
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world.
There's a number 888-6-BIG-BOX. RickBurgessShow.com is the website. A lot going on this week. If you miss any of the show, you miss a lot. Check those archives. And you can do those on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel, whatever the case may be. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as you heard, all here for another hour, and we thank you for being with us today. Let's talk Pope from emails.
Let's talk Pope.
Hey, Burge. All the coverage on the Pope makes me think, is it me? Or does the Vatican guards have the least intimidating uniforms ever?
Yeah. Is that them with the stripes?
Yeah, I will say, that's a colorful bunch. They're easy to spot. I'm sure they're quite able to
It's a colorful
fend off anybody that would want to do harm.
Oh yeah, don't mess with them.
Yeah, but their uniform.
Hard to be intimidated by that uniform.
That uniform, it looks a little bit like the court gesture. Gesture.
That's what I was going to say. Are they going to juggle later? My goodness.
Yeah, it is. The socks make it, by the way. Do
you think underneath that uniform is a bad dude? Just by looking
I'd like
at
to see some type of weapon besides a spear.
Well, I hate to bring up the obvious. How many attacks on the Vatican do we have?
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. But just don't come at them. Don't let looks fool you.
There have been people that were out to get the Pope. Now, we've had that. We've had people shoot him in the past and all that. So it can be,
he needs to be protected.
He needs protection, and there needs to be security. The choice of uniform
seems
a little much over the centuries.
Yeah.
We've still got the same look.
By the way, that's a halberd, Greg. That's not a spear. It's a halberd.
Okay.
It's an axe. It's a spear with an axe tip and a hook on the end.
You know what's more efficient than that? An AR-15.
You can
Thank you, Greg.
You can pull people off their horses with the hook part and then hit them with the axe
part.
part.
So if we're battling like they did back in William Wallace's day, we're good.
Exactly. Right. It's a halberd.
But do they also have guns? I mean,
I forgot about guns.
Yeah, hopefully, yes.
Yeah. You never know.
Greg, were you prepared that, we'll just look at the Pope?
I was a little surprised that we parade with the lid off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first thing that hit me.
Mm-hmm.
With all due respect.
You got to admit that's odd. If you don't take a double take on that, you're just not being honest. You go, oh wow, so the lid's off.
Greg.
Speaking of double take, have you seen the outfits on some of these guys?
Are we back to security or who?
Oh, wait a minute.
I guess they didn't get the memo about the Klan.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. What is this bunch with the black hoods?
I don't like the bunch with the black hood.
What is that?
Who is that?
It's part of the
is that
the walk of penitence.
You kidding me?
It's a Catholic thing.
Right, but I mean,
wow, that's kind of spooky.
I'm so out of the loop.
There's lots of countries. Sometimes it's red in Spain, and people will get all mad and they'll say, I can't believe the KKK is so active, but it's not. No, it's not the KKK. Everybody,
same style.
So with the walk of penitence, does that mean they're sin?
No.
Do they represent sin?
Maybe
when they're walking.
Maybe
scary because it looks scary.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there it is again.
Speaking of scary,
I didn't expect for me to see the Pope's body as often as I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought maybe that would be that part would be private,
just for the viewing.
Yeah, and then we, as you, Greg, you keep referring to it as shutting the lid. Yeah. Thank you for your reverence there. But it'd be closed casket, kind of at some point. This is a lot
when you're going through. And again,
there's a lot of seeing the body.
Mm-hmm.
And so just a little. I was a little taken back by that. I guess it's been a while since I've seen a Pope funeral. But anyway, so a lot going on. Like you say, some of the stuff they're doing, the pomp and everything. Some of it is a little creepy.
The funeral's going to be all day Saturday, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. So
okay, somebody here, Rick, right there is giving us a little information on what's happening.
That is the Swiss Guard. Back to the security team, not the guys in black hoods in the Walk of Penitence. This is the Swiss Guard. Their uniforms are ornamental, but they do have an armed
contingent
group as well at the Vatican in suits and battle dress. Which ones are considered Semper Fi? The elite force, the Swiss Guard is elite?
Yeah,
are
Swiss
the
Guard.
others?
The ones that are dressed in they says with
the clown
guns.
guys in the clown
So
outfit.
they're considered an elite force.
The Swiss Guard is the clown outfit, guys, but I don't think they all
but he
wear
said
the
that
clown.
there's where is it at here?
He said they do
have an armed contingent at the Vatican in suits and battle dress.
And they're the
they
elite
are
force.
considered the elite force.
Yeah.
The other group,
Right.
So that we got the Swiss Guard that wear the traditional dress, and then you have some that just have on suits and they're armed and ready to go.
But it's all Swiss Guard people.
All
Sometimes,
Swiss Guard
sometimes
people.
you dress like a clown, sometimes you don't.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Right. I got you. Okay.
But they do look like, I mean, it's just funny. Why?
People
it's just-
are asking us, have we seen the list of candidates to replace Pope Francis? No, we have not. And
Now, correct me if I'm wrong.
And I wouldn't know anything about a candidate on all that.
I don't want to comment much because I don't know and I don't want to be offensive.
What'd you say?
I don't want to be offensive, but don't they?
You just said you don't want to be
I don't,
offensive?
not in this. No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Not on
But I
purpose.
mean, but I know you.
But don't they change their name? They give them a name. Like his name's not Francis. It's something else. As you're the Pope, you're Pope so and so. They assign you a name. Is that right?
His name's not Pope? Is that what you're saying?
No, his name is not Francis.
Lighten up, Francis.
That was given to him when he became the Pope.
I think you may be
Yes,
right.
popes typically change their name after being elected, but it's not a strict requirement.
Okay.
Yeah, but I saw his name and it wasn't Francis.
Interesting.
It was. You're not being offensive by asking that, Greg.
No.
Okay. Thank you for caring. So,
well,
the first pope to change his name was Pope John II.
Hey, and I saw a story. Man, I'm like Greg. I don't know anything.
Mm.
But I saw a story where it's a 100-year-old prediction on the popes, and the next one,
Oh, really?
and this next one is going to be called Peter, and it's just all these
Oh,
weird
the names are-
yes,
they have a
and
list of
the
names.
predictions that have been accurate over time.
Oh, I see.
And how
That's
wild
played
it
out.
is. But I don't know. But I saw at Plainsman Park yesterday that they chose a pope. Have you seen this?
I'm sorry.
Hey, I just DM'd it to you, Adler. They had white smoke, and everybody started making
Where?
a joke at Plainsman Park where Auburn plays. Auburn baseball was
Oh, I didn't
hosting
know about
Georgia
that.
Tech.
Yeah.
And white smoke started coming up. They were just grilling out, is all.
Oh,
But everybody
everybody
started acting
I got
like
you,
they
I
had
got
chose the next pope,
Oh,
which was
there
good.
it
There
is.
it is. There.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Hey,
just a
it does
grill.
look like it.
Yeah.
That's just a cookout, everybody.
Yeah, it's a good one. Greg, you are right again, according to our Catholic listeners.
Okay.
I'm going to find that out.
And I would make a suggestion on your desire not to be offensive about this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe say casket open, casket close versus they had the lid up.
Well, no, they actually removed the lid. It's not even.
I would say
up.
lid.
Yeah, it's not a toilet, Greg. It's a coffin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll
Yeah. So they've taken the top off. So anyway,
and,
that is
and put a hat on it.
Yeah, and you are right, Greg. They do get assigned or they change their name. They say they can change it. It's not a, like you said, Adler.
Could I keep my real name?
Pope Greg?
Yeah, or would I have to be like?
It says it's up to them.
Pope
Okay.
Greg Burgess.
What he chooses what he like to be called as Pope.
Oh, okay. So,
And normally it is not his given name. So yes, Greg, you could be Pope Greg. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but you could be.
okay.
So it's like when somebody's trying to become like a famous artist, like Prince, you know, or like Madonna,
Yeah.
Pope John Paul II, all that. Okay.
Did you see Babylon B? Awkward moment at the pearly gates when Peter asked the Pope for his hat back.
Yes, I saw that.
That's good.
That was probably a little quick, but it sure was funny. We'll be back. So there you go. And like I say, this will probably go on for a while.
Yeah. I think the funeral is Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm. That shows they're not Baptists.
No.
We have it done. I mean, you die on Monday, we put you down on Wednesday.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Point.
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace.
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or any gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus gas on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Job chapter 10 today. So we'll keep working through that. All right, we have a lot to discuss. We'll get more of your phone calls. Hey Burge coming up here. We'll discuss a couple of your emails coming up a little bit later on in the program today. We'll start preparing for tomorrow in Birmingham, the Shrickwood Field celebrity softball game that people are accusing us of taking over. But we'll talk a little more about that. I brought my pinstripe pants that I wore back in the glory years, and I will ask the uncomfortable question, are these appropriate for the game? I'm actually going to put them on. I have them. I also have a glove, and I
wish you just wore them in.
Stopped by yesterday and picked up a ball. And so we'll
ready now.
Greg, he wants to play catch in here.
Well, I just want to. We'll look around. I need to, guys. I haven't done this in a long time. Very long.
You know, that ball that you've taken over, but I've noticed when they announce it now, they go Rick Woodfield. They leave a pause.
A slight pause is appropriate now. A slight pause.
Yeah, Rick. I'm gonna beg you to just catch it out front, because that ball's gonna come in on you hard, because you're not used to it.
They're supposed to announce the lineups today. I need to know who I'm out there with.
If you've got a gun on the left side throwing it over, you got. But just please catch it out front. Really get that glove out front.
Maybe should have been DH. Relief Factor.
Well, you still can.
.com. No, I have to be out there. I like playing the one bag.
Okay.
And how can I trash talk if I'm DH?
Right. Yeah, I just don't want you over on the side with an ice bag on your ankle.
I'm not going to do anything. How about I have physical therapist, yesterday trainer, and my wife and my friends at work all begging me, please do not end up in the hospital.
Just go. Just have
Just
fun.
go do
Bless
this.
your heart.
That's a good one on the text line. Yeah. ReliefFactor.com. Now, let me tell you, I'm popping this like it's candy. If you're a weekend warrior, ouch, or maybe anything else that's going on and you've gotten yourself in some pain, if inflammation is part of it, Relief Factor will help you. It's all natural. 4 botanicals. You can get 3 weeks of it for $19.95. And if inflammation is the issue, this could be the natural answer for you that it has been for so many. So go to ReliefFactor.com, ReliefFactor.com, or you can go to RickBurgessShow.com and just simply look there under the sponsors button. All right, so let's run through. I don't think we can get through all of them right now. We'll keep popping them in at different times. To the emails we go. If you want your email to be considered, if you want it to be considered to be on the air, put Hey Burge in the subject line. You can find out how to email all of us by simply going to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the team. Click on the team. You'll see our pictures there underneath all of our social media. You can follow us on Instagram or X, and it also has, click on the email there, click, and you can send it right to us. Hey Burge. It's with trepidation that I share this with you. I don't want to be jinxing much potential show content. When you said you found your old cleats and you're planning on using them in the game Thursday, I got a mental image of you beating out a hit to first. About 10 feet from the bag, the stitching gives out due to dry rot.
Oh, boy.
And you execute a perfect face plant.
It's a good breakdown here.
Of course, this would also be an issue with the equally ancient pinstripe pants. Can they stand that kind of strain?
Ooh.
Will we all be extremely grateful for the tidy whities? every time I picture this, is it wrong that I laugh hard in anticipation?
That's a possibility, Rick. These things have been on the shelf a while.
Yeah. Did I see some sliding shorts in there?
Yeah, I got sliding shorts. So I'm
like he's gonna slide.
It's got a built-in jock for the cup.
Yes.
It's got a cup holder.
Good.
Yes,
Rick. Who's gonna get you a cup?
I've already got one in there.
Did you find an old cup?
I got to find out whether it's.
He went to the store and got a softball.
Yes.
And everything.
Yeah. When I first tried one I had at home, unfortunately my cup runneth over.
Mm.
So I'm going to. I'm going to.
One of the kids had a little legs.
You're right. I don't think
Can't
that was.
use that one.
I was about to Greg, I was about to say,
banana cup.
I was like, I don't think that's mine. Wow, that really goes down there.
Yeah, it does.
Some of them really.
It'll touch.
Thank goodness.
Well, it wants to protect it all.
It does, and I'm thankful for that.
Yeah.
Fired up. As you can imagine, a lot of emails. Hey Burge, from yesterday's show. I caught yesterday's show on Alexa around noon. Not sure if you're aware of all the commercials during the breaks. We are. I recall that the show, as I was listening, began to push the envelope a little bit. And right after Gary did what was not appropriate for radio, and then Adler followed with a video, also not appropriate, I got quite the chuckle because right after all of this, the commercial was for that bank, 316, and in the bank, they talk about giving 10% for his kingdom work, and you would want to bank with someone who shares your values. I'm sure these people were very excited to be associated with your show until yesterday. I just busted out laughing, thinking the bank may have not wanted to be positioned just right there. I've been listening since '98. I love the new show. Shout out to Greg.
Hey.
As we speak the same language, I scream, release the Kraken. That's from Mark.
Boy, good to hear from Mark.
Try to give him a lot, Greg.
Good to hear from Mark.
I need. Hey Burge. Hey
Thanks
Burge.
for listening.
Hey Burge. Hey Burge. We need a ruling. Whose bomb on the show yesterday was worse, Gary or Adler's? As a piece of key evidence, which one garners a larger fine if you were fining?
Well, mine's not on the list. Technically, my word was not on the list. Gary's word is definitely on the list.
Oh, it is.
It's the first word on the list.
You're
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not athletic.
Mine was more crude, and I need to adjust what I view as shocking.
Right.
I need to really what I said. Adjust my filter yesterday. I need to raise my standards.
But see, Adler, you act like it was subtle. It wasn't.
It didn't shock me when I heard it.
I mean, you didn't have
It
to play
should
it backwards
have.
to hear it.
If you're just
No.
joining us, Gary was with us yesterday, and we had a caller that frustrated him, and he said a bad word
let's
in
call him
response, which was just, you know what I mean? It was a spontaneous reaction. What makes Adler's worse is that he actually promoted the video and said, "Let's play it."
It had video footage,
and there was a description in the video that was a little off
vocally
color
and physically.
Yeah.
Just,
Promoted it.
Sorry about that.
Let's play it,
You
guys.
said we got to. This is a good one.
Sorry
y'all.
about
y'all
that.
gonna love this.
Boy, yeah. You. It was a
and
record.
it was.
I'm raising my standards.
I tell you, it was a good one.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that would be great.
That's my bad.
Well, it kind of goes back to, just when you got your videos going, just know that the God that we serve is there with you, watching and listening.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's maybe his standard because ours is always not quite what it should be.
That's what I'm saying.
Now
Yeah.
you can go right up to. Let me say where the line is.
Right.
That guy and that dog the other day. I mean, that was acceptable.
Let me tell
The
you,
guy and the dog.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
about
that was
where you go.
that was just funny.
That's about where you go.
I've never seen anything like that.
That was unbelievable.
I've never had a video that I thought I was prepared for that I realized. Matter of fact, I had a speech with the team after the show. Be an advocate for something. I may not be aware of how good this is, and really, I mean, don't let me get away with passing on that one. I mean, keep coming back saying,
Gotta
I'm
say
telling
this.
you, yeah. Right. Gary was referring to a medical condition. You're right.
Yeah.
Sort of. Bottom of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us as we grind through another one. Another Rick Burgess show. Have you entered Mom yet in the Make Mama Smile Again contest? There at rickburgessshow.com. Look at contest. If you have not entered Mom, we got a bunch of them that have. Remember to follow exactly what the requirements are. Mama does need to have some teeth. Sorry, but we got to have something to work with. I was at Dudney's yesterday. Had a great visit with Dr. Dudney. He's thrilled that he's about to make somebody's mama smile again. Went in from a checkup. No cavities. Had a cleaning. And went there and celebrated with Dudney, Christi and the whole gang over there at Team Dudney. It was a big day, big celebration, a lot of excitement, a lot of hype.
Yep.
Getting ready for another winter and changing someone's life. So if you have not done that, be sure you get Mama entered. So Charlie Kirk.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie Kirk. He's out there a lot. Even, had a real frank conversation with Bill Maher about his about faith and being a Christian, and Bill Maher was, highly offensive, and Charlie Kirk does a really good job of kind of maintaining, his cool and he's calm, and when he debates people from a political standpoint, he stays cool and calm. But apparently, Adler's got a video today where Charlie Kirk was challenged to a fist fight by a 70-year-old person.
Yeah.
All right.
And his
You can't debate him in a debate.
Take a poke at you.
Yeah, so somebody got a little violent.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so
A
here
70-year-old, he's wearing a Gilligan hat.
look at him. Please look.
He don't look 70.
He looks good for
He's
70.
taking care of himself. He really
is.
has. Now,
That hat kept the sun off.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, boy, a lot of people.
Brought me here to challenge you to a gentleman's fist fight right here in front of this whole crowd. Now look, listen.
No.
Wait.
I would hate to hospitalize you in front of 2,000 people.
Okay, so hold on. I'm serious about this. I'll let you take the first punch.
Oh, my
Let's
goodness.
go. Put up or shut up, Charlie Kirk.
You know
Put
what?
up or shut
So,
up.
first of all, it says very clearly in the Bible that we shouldn't harm those that are worthy of protection, and you obviously are.
You're just worried I'll kick your
on Medicare age.
Medicare
But
age.
let's play this out. Despite the obvious fact, and you and I both know who would win this duel. However, hold on a second. This is a great embodiment of the American left. You can't debate, so you want to go to blows. You can't. The only thing that is preventing us from this country from going to civil war is debate and dialogue, and you don't even want to have debate. You want to go and you want to wrestle like a 7-year-old.
Oh, yeah!
Typical lefties.
What if Charlie said, I tell you what, and gone to burn and just wailed on? I know that guy wasn't 70.
Can I go back to the 70-year-old?
He lied about his age.
He does look like he's in good shape for his age, but he's still 70. Did he say the Holy Spirit?
Yes.
Had told him to punch?
He's being sarcastic.
I think so.
Okay, he's being. Yeah.
The Holy Spirit told me to come up here and challenge you to a fight.
He had that line ready to go, and also evidently, put up or shut up, Charlie Kirk. Put up or shut it.
Hey, these crowds at those events, they're growing in size.
Yeah.
Lots of people.
Well, it goes back to what he said to the man. So this is your response to not being able to debate me on these issues. You're going to go to blows. We're going to physically fight.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the left may pretend to be all-feeling, all-knowing, and all-loving, as we've said 1,000 times. That only applies to you if you agree with them. Sarah Palin. Jury has ruled that the New York Times did not libel Sarah Palin in the defamation case. This is hard to prove, especially if you're a public figure. Yeah. So a federal jury has ruled that New York Times did not libel Sarah Palin in a 2017 editorial in the latest update to the years-long lawsuit. They deliberated for about 2 hours, and the closing arguments were done. It was a civil trial, and it was in its second week, and they ruled that there was nothing that the New York Times did that was outside of what they were allowed to do with an editorial. And we've talked about this a lot. When you're trying to go to these defamation cases, if you're a public figure, it's really, really difficult because you have to prove that any damage was done to you. And then you also have to prove that the person who said something or wrote an editorial about you intended to harm you and then successfully did so. So that's a pretty hard standard. And then it really should be. If it wasn't, then we would have these kind of lawsuits every time somebody got their feelings hurt by something you said. Now, I'm not saying she shouldn't have gone after them. I'm just saying it's hard to win those type of cases if you're a public figure.
Yeah.
And so they ruled that they did not libel her or damage her in a way that would cause for any legal action.
Yeah, and if we're going to lean one way or the other, let's go free speech, free press. You know it?
No, I agree. I agree
It's
with
just
you.
like-
I agree. I don't really, even though I know that journalism is dead and it's all about an agenda now and pushing a narrative and basically, we've lost journalism where we would just report, here are the facts, America, make up your mind. However, if we start going down any road that takes away the freedom of expression and opinion, I'm not for that because then then we just lose our way completely. Now, I do think we have the right, if someone says something about you that's a lie and you're angry and you think they have, it is defamation and they should be liable, you should go through the process as she did. But we got to be real careful that just because we don't like what someone said about us, that it's always got to be some kind of legal case.
And wasn't it? Was it ABC that just settled? Was it with Trump? Snuffleupagus, whatever his name is. Didn't they have to pay something?
I don't know.
I can't remember what network it was.
I don't know.
I thought it was that.
Yeah. If it was $15 million to Trump's presidential library.
Yeah. It's good to try to hold some of these outlets accountable.
Yeah.
But you're right. You always lean towards free speech. But
absolutely. The Office co-star Rainn Wilson, video 6. On this same topic. So I did not know this, but Rainn Wilson, I read the written article about this too that Speedy you provided.
Blame it on
and he is saying that he was a person of faith and he knew that he was a villain in Hollywood. If you're a Christian in Hollywood, he said, you have to know that everybody sees you as a villain. And so you're going to have an uphill climb. Now, he's had a very successful career, but he is going to refute in his podcast what MSNBC host Stephanie, is it Rules? How you say her name?
Yeah.
For blaming Trump and Elon Musk for why faith in media has plunged, that they're the problem, not the state of media before they were ever even back in office, and then Elon for the first time with the administration. So here is actor Rainn Wilson, best known as Dwight from The Office, refuting that.
And Stephanie Rule is going to try to make a point, and then he's going to respond.
President Trump won, and tons of people were shocked or angry or frustrated, and they're tuning out. And at the same time, you have the Elon Musk media machine, because they want you to leave traditional media, and they want you to go to X, which is a bastion of misinformation, where there is no fact-checking. So it's a perfect storm of people saying, I'm angry, I'm frustrated, I'm tuning out, I'm disconnecting. And then you have a force pushing it. But even in the last 2 weeks, what we need to do is just cover what's happening in America, right? We have to cover Democrats trying to figure out what their lane is and how they're going to get back on their feet. And we have to simply cover what this White House is doing. And I think if we do that, right, there's that saying, trust is gained in raindrops and it's lost in buckets.
Y'all lost it.
And it's not yes, you're not incorrect that the media has lost trust.
This is where I would push back. When I see this kind of insight and passion being directed at the current administration, and the lack of this kind of insight and passion being directed at the previous administration, where, again, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about left-leaning news media organizations were kind of like, la, 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 everything's fine. Look, the the economy's great, la, 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 immigration's not that much of a problem. And really being Cleopatra, queen of denial.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. And and some people are saying that he himself is not a person of faith. I don't know, but he did say that there's anti-Christian bias in Hollywood. This is after the Last of Us episode. He said, I knew he was a villain, meaning that there's always bias if you do anything that has any sort of faith base to it. Anyway, so maybe that doesn't apply to him personally, but he was talking about Hollywood. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We are elevated above trying to go have a fight in the streets or a fight in front of 2,000 people. In fact, a mark of civilization is that we don't have to go to blows or bullets, that we can have discourse and debate, but yet you're inviting that. I'm not going to fight you because I don't have to. Because you know why?
You don't have to.
You are acting as if someone who is very desperate, who is clout chasing, and we won an election. We are going to remain peaceful while the left promotes violence. We are going to be the peace because, as Christ our Lord said, blessed are the peacemakers, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Thank you, sir, and get out of here.
Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Who's ready? It is the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here with us today. Thank you for being with us. So coming up, I think what I'm going to do with the Rick Wood Field in Birmingham, Alabama appearance tomorrow being on the schedule, Speedy and Greg doing the PA. They would like to get that roster. We'd all like to see it. Adler is going to sing the national anthem. I'd like to know where Adler is on what's going to be the style. What is he thinking about? That's all going on. People have asked, will this be streamed? Not that I know of. We'll try to capture as much of it as we can document for our YouTube channel. Probably not live, but so Adler has some things maybe to put up there for you guys to see the next day.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And we'll, of course, recap that.
As far as the style, I was thinking like Whitney Houston meets Chris Stapleton, that kind of thing. Put the
it was kind of when I saw him sing it the last time, it was kind of a pop punk.
Was it pop punk?
Yeah, it's kind of that.
So are you gonna Patriot?
Is it going to be like? Are you going to have an instrument? Or are you just
you're going to sing it?
I think I'm just going to sing it. I am going to have both of my kids with me, so my hands will be full.
Oh my!
And you being a death metal fan, are you considering the Cookie Monster voice?
Yeah, just for the last and the home of the.
Okay. Is your wife coming?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I will have my kids by myself, so I don't think I can have an instrument. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna have.
Do you think your kids? They don't see us enough. Any of them open to maybe me holding one of them?
Well, I mean, they can hang out. They can stand next to me. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Well, what if Ez runs off? You want me to grab him?
Well, just everybody watch him while I'm singing. Yeah. Everybody watch him.
Why don't you give them to the guys on the mic? You just kind of give them to us. Go, y'all hang out with Uncle Speedy and Uncle Greg. I'm going to go sing.
I'm going to go sing. Y'all hang here. He might run up to me, and I can hold him on my hip while I sing. That's America.
Precious.
That's America right there,
I got to teach
man.
him a few cuss words.
No, Greg.
Greg, please.
Greg, no,
he repeats everything.
Greg,
he repeats everything.
Greg, all he's got to do apparently lately is hang around his dad.
That's a good point. You
got to be careful.
Did you? But you realize the national anthem is a very difficult song.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
It really doesn't lend itself to a toddler.
Right. No. Luckily, I've sang it before.
Okay.
And so I know my key.
Good.
I know my key. I'll have it in my phone. Literally, I'll play the D note like a little.
So
like
you're a cappella.
I'm gonna go a cappella.
Can you give me the beginning of it just for?
Oh, say.
Oh, okay, good.
He's like Barney Fife. He can do a cappella.
So
or acapello.
Okay, all right. So we'll. People were asking too. Now I'm gonna tell you this. In the break, I'm putting the pinstripes on, and we're gonna. Y'all need y'all to tell me too baggy.
Oh, I won't.
Because I wore these when I was a much larger human. And we're gonna talk about it. I don't have my cleats.
You're not gonna put your sliders on.
Oh yeah, the full presentation. So we're just making the call today on the pinstripe pants.
All right.
Okay. And so that's. I was gonna wear. We had some pinstripes that were shorts. I couldn't find them anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. I think my calves would be too distracting. So I want to be out there being serious about it now.
I looked up on the top shelf in my closet, way up there, the stuff that you don't even know.
Well, that's where I found my stuff.
And I think I saw my pinstripes up there.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if it was the shorts or the long ones.
So, have you talked to Chris Hammond or anything? Didn't he coming?
Supposed to be.
Okay. Former Bray?
Yeah, I haven't talked to him. And I think Dunaway is supposed to play. I heard about
cool.
Brown. I don't know if Brown's playing.
Oh.
But I know
cool
Dunaway is.
all
Yeah.
them.
So anyway, people are asking about walk-up songs. I don't know that they're gonna. Well, I guess CJ the DJ could play it.
Is there something you'd like?
Well, a lot of people were. There's some things that seem predictable. I really, I don't know if you know this. This is a song like when I'm doing a little bit better.
Oh.
And it's I'm dying. Okay, and it gets down to what trainer Sean calls the finisher.
Oh.
And that is about the last. And it varies on time based on what he wants to do. It could be 12 minutes. It could be 8 minutes. It could be 10 minutes. But it's never good. And
a lot of minutes.
It's hey, we're getting after it. Like yesterday, it was 8 minutes, which turned into 3 rounds. Which I thought, no way, it'd be 3 rounds, and a lot of rowing. Yeah, I didn't like when the physical therapist said, "Now you can pull all you want to, you just can't lift up over your head." But any motion where you're rowing,
yeah.
And so when Sean heard that I could row,
weird swing,
he got the rowing out of me. So, but he always plays this song when he knows I'm done and needs something.
Okay.
And so
this is echoing from your house. Okay.
All right, come on, Rick. We're doing the finisher now. Let's go. And so now coming to the plate wearing 44.
Do you row to the beat?
Yeah. See, that really fires me up. Crowder, higher power. So that's what I was thinking. So this
I want Greg to introduce his big brother is what I want.
Oh,
okay.
Gosh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Greg, I want to now coming to the plate.
Greg, why don't you do now coming to the plate wearing 44 and playing first base, Rick Burgess. Okay, you ready?
You're on the mic. Yeah,
right
you're
now.
on the mic. This is what's going to happen
Thursday
Thursday night.
My big brother who I look up to, something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that.
My brother that I love.
Here's my brother that I love so much.
Do it. This is what we got to do.
I got to see how this sounds.
Well, hit the stupid music. Here we go. Now coming to the plate, playing first base, number 44, Rick Burgess.
Yeah!
Rick Wood Burgess.
I like that.
I'd like for you to give a little bit more than that.
That's all you're going to get.
It was like 4 seconds.
Well, you want me to tell his whole life story?
Oh, you got to
give a guy
pump it up.
He's batting 400.
Listen,
everybody
standing
on your
6
foot even,
you
weighing
don't do that when you announce
290
people.
pounds.
No,
it's great. It's
You don't do that. You got to
former
be professional.
We're going to be professional.
Greg, picture this. What if we were totally unexpected? I mean, listen, Greg, completely unexpected. And just picture Friday's show. If all of a sudden we're all we're in the total cut up, anything goes mode kind of deal. All of a sudden Greg goes, coming up next. And he's fighting back there. And he gets choked out.
Voice is shaking.
We grew up in the same room. I can still see him on the twin bed across the room. My brother means so much to me.
My older brother.
Oh, he gets a hit.
Even though he took my chocolate money, he's playing hurt.
But I love him. He gave me double P's, but he didn't mean nothing.
He thought I liked him.
He's always good to me.
He'd do anything for me.
What if I've got this swinging snot?
Just
we grew up playing ball.
Reminds me
now
when we played for Oxford Lumber.
Now what we could do,
I can just see him over to one bag.
And me throwing it over his head because I was mad.
Look at the way he stretches.
what we could do is just a touch of what some of the upperclassmen do to freshmen in baseball, and they pick the walk-up song. And normally it's something real cheesy. I mean, real, and they got to they got to stay with it either for half the season or that day.
That's funny.
Or whatever.
Wake me up before you go.
Yeah, we need to come out and just hit it like Thompson Twins.
Yes,
or like, man, I feel like a woman.
How funny would it be since my
you know what I'd pick for Rick? Putting on the Ritz.
Thank you. I hate that song. Okay, somebody wants me to walk up to Dirty White Boy. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
But hey, can I tell you what's funny is people are saying we should do something completely unexpected, like y'all were talking after my incident with Air Supply. Oh. You think it's going to be this big, giant song, and also it's a love ballad from Air Supply?
All I love.
Batting in the 4 position, playing first base, 44, Rick Burgess. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without. All right, I'm putting on pinstripes right now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Am I going to be like uncomfortable?
No, I'm going to. Y'all just tell me, say, Rick, I'm sorry, those don't look good, or they do.
Okay.
Okay, or
So
that'll work.
We got to check you out right here.
Well, are they too baggy is the question.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, let's take a moment right now. Something the media would rather that you ignored. Now, you've heard their version of what happened on January the 6th. Oh, they've tried to milk it. But now it's time to see what they've been trying to hide from you. The final episode of Blaze TV's in-depth investigation just dropped yesterday, and it blows the narrative wide open. We've got Capitol surveillance footage, conflicting timelines, serious questions about Officer Harry Dunn's story. It's streaming right now exclusively on Blaze TV. Subscribe today at blazetv.com/J6. That's blazetv.com/J6 to watch the full investigation from the very beginning. Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural well-studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today.
Start a brand new. Oh, sorry about that. About the first time I've sat over here in the one seat since the new show. We start a brand new hour together. I am Speedy. There sits Greg, and over there through the window is Adler in the TV room, and now about to enter the studio is one Rick Burgess in his pinstripes. He's got his Revive Athletics batting gloves on and his pants, which I think they fit, Rick.
Yeah.
I think the pants
they're
fit.
a little baggy.
Yeah.
But in today's style that the players wear, they're actually not baggy enough.
Rick is circling the rug, and now he's looking at every. He's
Test your cup.
Yeah, they're long. They're long. For those of you
Let
who
me
want to know.
take the softball and throw it and hit you in the crotch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
here. Let me see the ball real quick.
What kind of hat do you have on?
Oh, good night. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So.
Okay.
So Rick is here you go, bud. Oh no. Okay. All right. Back up. Yeah, there we go. Right there.
Got his pins and stripes on.
Okay, not bad. All right, we probably shouldn't be doing this. Here you go. There we go.
Oh, why not?
There we go. Right there.
Okay.
All right, so Rick.
Guys,
okay. All right. Ready? Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Rick is playing catch right now with me.
He is.
All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Good
yeah.
job.
Okay. Here he goes.
All right. So he's across the room, and I know. It's okay. I know your baby brother wants you to get hurt, but not me. Okay. Not bad. Huh? No.
I'll
just
throw
toss
it. It
back.
ain't far.
Good gracious.
How's that far?
Yeah.
Throw it.
Oh. Okay. That's not bad.
Throw it.
Yeah. That's not bad, Rick. That's not bad. Get in those Vox seats over there. There we go. Right there. All right. Play first. Here we go. All right. Good job. All right. Now we're going to work on your pick. Okay. All right. No. You're on the bag. You're on the bag. Coming in low. Oh, see that's
that's another tip.
That's why you wear a cup.
Oh, so there's a grounder.
Yeah, no. A pick is it's a low throw, and you got to pick it up. Pick it up.
I didn't know that's what that was called.
Yeah, but it's okay. Let's not do that again. Okay.
Hit
Kind of
grounder.
a grounder.
Oh, he's got
Okay.
a grounder coming in. Okay, somebody. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay, not bad. I like to see you get out in front a little bit, not let it get under you. That's fine. though. Yeah. Here we go. All right, we're rolling balls. Okay, that's good. I know. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think you're on in there, buddy. Oh God.
Oh boy.
All right, hang on. Go ahead,
I've
buddy.
been talking to nobody this whole dang time.
Yep.
Good job, Rick. Your stance looks great.
Nobody can hear you.
No.
Nobody heard a word.
I didn't even know you were talking.
I'm giving commentary. And
Okay.
I'm the only one that's actually saying what's happening in here.
Okay. Adler
My
mad.
goodness.
Here we go.
Well,
All right,
don't
here
hit
we
the
go.
light.
We're throwing again.
What if you hit the light?
There we go.
I think you're going to be all right.
Good. You're doing good. I didn't know you were a batting glove under a. Oh yeah. Okay, batting glove under a glove guy. I didn't know that. Didn't know that.
What? What?
Huh? Okay, that's good. That's good. Are you gonna? That looks great.
Wait, why is he wearing a batting glove under his baseball glove?
Oh, because your hand don't burn.
You think these are too baggy?
No.
Don't.
They're not tight like they once were.
No.
Well, they're not. Yeah,
I'm
but
glad
they're
they're as
by
baggy as
today's
they are.
standards. They're actually tight compared to.
You need your glasses.
You need to be able to see, buddy.
All right, Rick. We're gonna work on some picks here.
Need to be able to see.
All right, we're gonna work on some
I'm
picks.
so glad I had my cup on.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I think you ought to wear a cup every day.
I do,
Yeah, Adler does.
just in case.
That's not bad. That's not bad. We do it again.
Your squat looks great, Rick.
Hey, boy. So Adler was talking the whole time and nobody heard him.
Good. I went overhand.
Rick ain't going to hurt you to go over. You're throwing 3 feet.
We're gonna work on your pick. There we go.
One more time. Oh, that looked good.
Rick,
Oh, that throw looked bad.
I'm gonna go out here. We're gonna throw it out here. We're gonna stretch.
Uh,
No, I like the out. Yeah, out. There we go.
How are you at spitting tobacco, Rick? You good at that?
There we go.
Part of baseball.
Grounder. We're gonna work on grounders.
oh, boy.
That's good.
Oh,
Good.
wow.
Good.
Oh, the underarm.
Yep, that's good. Oh my God.
Oh.
Rick, calm
I don't have a
down.
glove
This
on.
is just practice.
Come on.
There we go. I like to see you not flip the glove. Don't flip. Really? Yeah, don't flip.
Don't flip. What does that mean?
There we go. That's better. That's better. There we go.
Speedy,
Yeah,
where's your glove?
I want you here. Okay.
Speedy, where's
Here we
your
go. Okay, you're flipping again. That's okay.
Y'all, people cannot hear y'all. People can't hear you guys.
Okay.
I can
Yeah,
hear him.
Y'all need to give commentary, guys.
We're trying.
Okay.
I'm trying to talk to you. You can't hear me, so it's
What?
not working.
Do what?
My gosh.
Adler was in talking the whole first time. That was good.
All right, so we're good.
All right, then.
Okay.
You're good. You're
We're
ready.
good. Thank y'all for that
Pants fit.
commentary.
Yeah.
All right,
Your
Rick.
pants
I
fit.
think you look great, bud. Good job.
All right, I feel good.
Yeah.
I felt better. Good.
You're quicker on your feet than I thought you would be.
Well, see, you never saw 75.
Yeah. I thought you'd be real slow like.
Did you really?
Yes.
Straight up.
So you forgot I didn't have a glove
You're
on.
quicker on your feet than I thought. Wow, out of breath, Rick.
I'm not out of breath.
You're clearly out of breath.
I'm not out of breath. Just a little movement.
So at what point did you forget I didn't have a glove on? Did you think we were playing catch or something?
Let me tell you where I made a mistake for you. Is I started seeing how fast can I throw it underhanded back to somebody if I need to make a play
Okay.
because of the rotator
Right. But I
cuff.
hope you're not going to throw. I'd rather you have a torn rotator cuff than throw the ball the way you just did in front of everybody.
No, I got that. That's what I want to ask y'all. Do
Okay.
I
Throw
just
the ball.
do I just blow the rotator cuff so I don't look silly?
Just throw it down here.
No.
Yeah, that's not going to hurt it. It's not going to hurt it. Just flick it.
How do you feel about me trying to throw you one like that? Well, you
I'm
don't have a
fine.
glove. There is a glove. There's a first baseman's
Well,
glove.
but Adler's going to get mad if we do that again.
No, I'm not, but we need to talk about what we're having.
I'm sorry.
Y'all talk.
Hey,
So what are you gonna do,
Speedy
Rick?
was taking me on right then. He had to get me ready.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Man
I
on
didn't
first.
know. Greg's just sitting here watching.
I just got caught up watching.
You know,
I really did.
And Adler
I
got
was
caught
just
up
watching.
in my surprising quickness.
I just forgot that we were even. I just was watching.
Squat looks great. Forming the squat looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, I can squat, baby. Who do you think I am?
You can pop a squat.
Yes, I can pop a squat.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I
Get the
can.
glove. It'll be good. But we got to talk about it while it's happening.
Yeah, you're not going to do this during the game, are you? And just
No,
watch
this isn't
the
the
game.
game. This is in
Right.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going.
Nah, it's got. I was waiting on to get hit within the cup. I was.
By the way, I
watching.
did that first one he threw because I misunderstood what he meant by pick.
Yeah.
You know what I thought? Well, we don't pick people off in softball. I thought you were like a pitcher throwing over.
No, I'm just saying if other people haven't been playing, but they're athletic, the throws might not be
No,
great.
you're right.
And so you just need to.
You're right about that.
And you also need to weigh. Is it worth trying to get that ball?
Well, I will tell
And-
you, when I'm in the game, there's going to be something that'll take over that I have to make every catch and I have to make every play. I don't know how not to do that.
Didn't you hurt yourself dancing though when we recently on
Yeah,
the show?
you did.
That
Rick.
was
That's not good.
but I worked on that. I've been working on my hips.
Okay.
My hips
Yeah.
my hips are as good
Yeah,
as
he's
they've
in,
been.
he's in rehab.
Didn't
It's
you
fine.
tear your bicep like putting up a swing?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's my
So if-
point.
so
You know
the
what
problem-
I thought? I have to get that rope over that limb. That's
we-
where
if we
I
have
go
a-
to crash.
Yeah.
If we have a man on first and he's going to second, and they hit it to you, and you step on the bag, you going to try to throw it to second.
So if I underhand it to second, then y'all can't have that. Y'all'd rather me be in the hospital.
You can sidearm it. Is that right, Speedy?
Would you rather me have surgery than to underhand throw to second base for a double play?
Well,
a double play? That's
you can't
different.
throw underhand.
Yeah. What I'd like for you to do, I'm going to throw into that. I'd just like for you to go like that.
Okay.
That's what I like.
You really threw that
So
hard.
you just threw it.
Huh?
Yeah, you threw that
You just
pretty hard.
flick it.
Okay.
I just like for you to flick it. Greg, why don't you play with him, and I'll help
Yeah,
Adler.
he'll actually talk, Greg.
Yeah, instead of just sitting there like with your thumb up your. No.
Side like a sidearm.
Like let me Here. So. All right, so Greg, yeah, just like a submarine sidearm. There you go.
Whoa,
that's good. See that didn't hurt your cup, did it? Rotator cuff.
It hurt the wall, but
right, it did. Yeah, he missed the chair.
Yeah, I think.
So we're throwing across the studio. We have a softball that Rick went and purchased yesterday. He's got his pinstripe
he's
pants
doing
on.
prisoner squat.
That's good.
He is on top of the logo,
Rick, you
which
can
happens
move.
to be his face.
Yeah.
And we're just kind of throwing the ball around a little bit. We apologize if some of you were a little lost.
Right. Well, look, we got to get ready.
Yeah, we do. We have to get ready.
Okay.
And we're going to work more on that in the
All right,
break.
so we have decided the gloves okay.
Gloves fine.
Yep.
And your
Pinstripes
batting
work.
gloves looks really good.
Pinstripes
that
work.
Works. That works.
Little baggy, but not overly
But
baggy.
you want that? That's
no.
fine.
They're baggy
By
now.
today's standard, they're not even baggy.
Yeah.
You see, like I said, CC Sabathia when he was out
I
there.
like to play when
pajamas.
it felt better when they were skin tight.
So I'd like for you to
Yeah.
kind of open up the side here and just.
Okay.
And then
The throwing we got to work on.
The throwing, yeah, and then that way it never hurts it because it stays down.
Do we have a bat in here? I'd like to hit a few.
Yeah.
In here?
I mean, we'll just hit
We
it
do have
towards
some
the
wooden
wall.
bats. Yes, we do have some
Can I
wooden bats.
swing them? Just see how it feels?
Sure.
All right, we'll be right back.
Greg will watch you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. Plus, buy 3 19.3-ounce vegetable and herb Bonnie plants for just $10. It's time to give your yard a grow-up. Lowe's. We help. You save. Valid through 4/23. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
I'm at a smoothie bar asking people if they'd switch smoothies with me for $574.
Oh, I'll switch.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
That's a headache.
Nope, it's painless.
Oh, so it's easy money.
Yep, check Allstate first and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. Plus, buy 3 19.3-ounce vegetable and herb Bonnie plants for just $10. It's time to give your yard a grow-up. Lowe's. We help. You save. Valid through 4/23. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Oh, 75. He played a little ball. So we're back now. All right, so if you're the texter on Text Nation and you just text us, we told this story. Greg and I actually played on a Little League team that was sponsored by a funeral home called Miller Funeral Home, and sadly, they put MF on our hats.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And it made for a long season for some 10-year-old little boys. And so if you sent that picture to us, would you please email that to Adler at rickburgesshow.com, Adler at rickburgesshow.com, because I know a lot of you, because we do have comedic license, and you say, well, they've got to be exaggerating that story. Nobody would put a Little League team out there with Miller Funeral Home on their shirt and MF on their hat, but they did.
Yeah, they did.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you were the one who just texts that, will you email that? Because I want him to be able to show it on the screen for all the tubers to see.
Yeah.
And possibly even one of us post on Instagram today.
Of course.
So Adler at rickburgesshow.com.
And I can show a blurry version of it, but that's just me showing, you know what I mean? Like,
we need it.
You need that pic.
Yeah.
All right, so I think, I've got to work on a few things.
We played Pepper a little bit in the break. There it is.
Now, what is that there,
This
Adler?
is just the blurry version of it.
Yeah, there's the blurry version. But there's at least proof.
Yeah.
There it is.
I think you can see the hats, and you see it clearly says on our jerseys, Miller Funeral Home.
Yeah.
And there's our hats.
That's Rick.
That's me in the middle.
There's Greg.
And there's Greg looking as ever joyful.
This is Greg right here?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
And I
Greg
guess
has got a knee. He's on the front row because he's not as tall as everybody else.
He's shorty.
And Rick is the centerpiece in the back, about as big as one of the coaches.
Yeah.
Right, that's now there I'm
There's
only
Johnny Adams, who may be the one sent the picture.
there I'm 10, maybe 11.
Rick,
And
we're 10.
We're 10.
You're 10. I'm 9.
Yeah. So the next year I get even larger.
Yeah.
But anyway, so and by the time I'm 12, I'm 6 foot. Okay, but anyway, so there's the famous team that we talked about.
Yeah.
Well, Speedy, your assessment. Am I ready?
I think you're ready. I think you're ready. What you've got to be concerned about is you haven't swung a lot, so you got to really because that motion, got to do that, and then we just got to move a little bit. And it's really the
maybe they won't hit a lot.
It's the velocity of the ball coming to you, and your mind tells you, "Oh, it's coming to me," but then you have to have the reaction to get the glove up. And right now, Adler's showing a little bit of B-roll that we had during the commercial break.
Okay, so I really, in your mind, you think you look younger. So that really does look like an old man. I mean,
no, you look jacked.
You
look good.
I'm talking
You
about
might want to trim the beard a little bit.
A lot of gray beard.
Yeah, well, we're fine.
You're a silver fox.
Yeah,
that's right.
It's fine. Look, now this is where we change, and I want you to have the glove, and then I have the bat, and then now you get the grounder and toss it back to me, and I just hit it back like little pepper.
Yeah. Now we're peppering
right
now.
now.
I'm trying to find out a way. Somebody did say that I can have surgery for the rotator cuff, but what about my pride?
That's what I'm saying.
I can't.
Do you understand the sidearm throw?
Not
you
really.
Get that?
Not really. I
don't?
worked on it a little bit when I threw it against the wall.
Yeah.
But it's like I can't make myself do it. But,
really?
Underarm.
Yeah.
No, it's just a little sidearm.
It's just like Tom Brady on the run.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so see, look, you're moving fine.
Those pinstripes are a little baggy.
What, Greg? I mean, Rick, excuse me. Are you going to have a belt on?
Yeah,
there's Speedy.
I have a belt on, yeah. So now it's just pepper.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. We're just peppering a little bit, Rick, is all we're doing.
Speedy, I thought that was rude for you to call him River.
Yeah. Come on, River.
I mean, Rick.
Rick. So yeah, I think I'm ready. I practice my swings a little bit in the camera too, and I'm getting some good batting advice that I need to.
Good move right there.
Yeah, so you got over in front of it.
Sure,
that's not bad. That's not bad. Now, to be honest with you, we just have to work. We have to work on the throw. Just hey, right here, because you're not going to be like
right. You got
the only thing you've got.
Can you get a glove out there?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Are you going to keep your batting gloves on?
No, I'm going to throw to you. I'm going to throw
with your batting gloves on.
Well, I need to take.
I think Rick is going to wear the batting gloves the entire game.
That's okay.
I love these
Revive
batting gloves.
Athletics.
I love
that.
He's going to wear.
What's up?
All right, so I'm going to.
Okay. All right. So this sidearm throw. All right. So you're talking about just right there.
No, you're doing that.
Okay. Here.
About that.
Okay. All right.
From behind the board, yeah.
Okay. You're talking about here.
Yeah, that's better.
That's good.
Okay, all right.
You ain't going to throw it very far.
Good catch, Speedy. Good catch.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay. Well, that feels weird.
Yeah, try to move that water bottle.
Yeah, something's going to happen.
Yeah, something's going to break.
Hey,
Rick's
boy,
going to drop it.
softball
Rick's going to
round,
drop
a
it.
lot of stuff right there.
All right,
There's a lot of
first.
stuff.
Here we go.
See, that's not bad.
Okay, all right.
A lot of stuff.
So I just come right
Throwing
here.
it right over the board.
It's going to land right on a button.
How's that feel?
Bam,
That's
right there.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Rick's
that's not bothering me.
Now try to open.
Crow hop it?
Yeah. Well, not crow hop. Just
Don't
get that
crow
right
hop.
out of the way. There you go.
Oh my goodness!
Okay.
How's that feel?
All right, y'all are
Didn't
getting
hurt.
serious.
Huh?
Yeah, that'll work.
You're keeping it low.
Wow.
Yeah,
The board is right there, you guys.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, now we're doing it.
I'm doing it again.
Bounce one off the board, see if he can play it.
Yeah.
It's like all right, here we go. Just right here.
Bounce one off the board.
Yeah.
That feel better?
Yeah, I like to see rotation on it. It's not bad.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Get your fingers behind it. Get your fingers behind it.
Okay. All right.
Ow.
Not bad.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good. So he's coming around.
Look like Nolan Ryan.
You're making a play at first, and the guy's coming around. You have to throw it home.
I had a little bit of tinge right then. I think I didn't do enough side.
Oh, a little tinge.
Nolan Ryan who, Rick? Nolan Ryan
Yeah.
who? That's a pitcher.
You going home?
That's a pitcher.
That almost got away.
Oh, hey, ho,
That's
we
fine.
knew it.
Whoa.
We
It's
knew
fine.
it.
It's fine.
River, we have to end on a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You do have to end on a good
Okay,
one.
Pops.
You got to end on a good one.
Still far too.
Oh, no.
I'm coming always there. No.
I got the camera. That was the camera.
Okay, I know.
It's like you're flicking a booger at me.
Okay, now that I get.
He's done that.
There you go.
There's your booger.
That booger thing helped.
Yeah.
There's your booger.
There's your goober.
Okay.
Hey, now.
That's booger. That's
Maybe
a
I
word
just
for-
I just hope I don't have to throw it
the wrong generation.
I think if you throw it like that, you're good.
Yeah,
And most people, when they're playing, they're going to be laughing and cutting up anyway.
Did you injure yourself just now before the game, Rick?
No, I'm good.
Okay, good.
I would like to get the park.
And he's done.
If I had time and I didn't think it would shut the show down, I'd do a few pop-ups in the parking lot.
Oh, well, we could go do that.
No.
Greg could do play-by-play and sit there and watch it.
Yeah, I'll say, man, that's good.
We'll work when you're honest. You went. No, I kind of just got cut up. Boy,
I think anytime a 60-year-old man says, "I'll take a shot at it," everybody goes, "Well, let's see how that works."
Sure.
All right, so we'll come back.
Next, we're going to turn and work on fly ball communication.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how many times that happened first?
A lot.
Oh, yeah, pop up in foul territory. You got to run over and get it.
Yeah.
All right. So those of you Birmingham, if you can get there, Rickwood Field tomorrow night, 4 p.m. first pitch. We'll get the line. We'll have the lineups tomorrow too.
Yeah.
We can share with you. So we'll be back.
We're going to work on cuts.
All right, I'm going to go put my regular pants back on. These are hotter than I expected.
Oh, really?
All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. A little bump. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. Some of you are like me. You have been through the yo-yo diet. Hey, I did a little better. Took some weight off. Up, put it back on. Took some weight off. Put it back on. Took some weight off. Put more back on. Well, stop the vicious cycle. Your body hates it. It's increasing risk of heart attack, stroke, sugar, type 2 diabetes. So there is a product that is available right now. No, it's not a shot, okay? It isn't a shot. It isn't a drug. It is called Lean, L-E-A-N. TakeLean.com is the website. TakeLean.com is the website from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, who brought us Field of Greens. They are now taking on healthy weight loss, helps maintain healthy blood sugar, helps control appetite and cravings naturally. We are not talking, it helps you to have energy that is clean. You're not just saying, yeah, I'm doing better, I'm losing weight, but I feel terrible, I have no energy. No, you'll have energy and you lose meaningful weight in a healthy way at a healthy pace. Why don't you find out more by going to takelean.com, bring that promo code BIGVOX with you, and get 20% off. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So, Greg, did you say 2 years?
Oh, yeah. Isn't it 2?
Is it 2 years?
2 years ago.
Today.
I call it puppy hell.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Had 8 puppies come into the world and their mother pass out and have surgery, and me and Lisa end up hand feeding them, and it was just 8 weeks of hell. It really was. I mean, they were cute and all that. But
were they? They weren't that cute.
Goodness.
Millie, the stray dog,
yes,
that y'all took in, was pregnant.
Yes.
And had puppies 2 years ago today.
Yes.
This day.
Yeah.
Is when it happened.
Started that whole, boy, what a.
There were times I was really concerned about you. You know, sometimes when you see somebody and they look tired, but then they're like, they're shaking tired, like, and taking deep breaths, like they're not well. And I remember telling you, you need to go home, because he was trying to work the mouse in the production room and that index finger was shaking. And I'm like, Greg, I'm concerned.
Greg, you can't have sleep deprivation like that.
I am proud to report this. Lisa, not me, has maintained keeping up with the puppies.
No, she has
yes,
not.
She
For 2
has.
years?
Yes. In fact, I got video of Elvis, whose name is now Lake, Yeah, that's what's funny. Lisa sent me a list of the names. What we named them and what everybody else named.
Yeah, give
I
it to
had
us.
combat
So
training
Elvis-
from overseas. Puppy hell.
Puppy hell. Elvis Lake, and he's a big, tall, black, long. They're all pretty big. You know, Millie's not huge.
Mm-mm.
And then Bob Seeger, his name is Little Bobby Burgess, by the way.
Little Bobby Burgess?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
That's so good.
Tom Petty is still Tom. He's the one who rides with the truck driver.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Tom, these are all now Lisa will probably hear from him all day. They keep in touch with her. And Georgie is now Jack. Now you're gonna love these two. These were both taken in Sturgis, Mississippi.
Okay.
They took two of them, Tammy Wynette and Loretta Lynn. Now they're named Thelma and Louise.
Funny.
And then Daisy Jones, she's still Daisy,
Okay.
and Dolly Parton's Dolly. They also were taken as a pair.
Oh, okay.
And they live in Center with the Bishops, and sends pictures.
So all the
time.
dogs are still alive.
Oh yeah, and Lisa's in touch with, gets reports by them and all this, and that's nice and cute and all that. But I'm just telling you, it was something.
And for those of you who don't know, Greg
everybody-
went and bought a little blow up kiddie pool.
Oh, several.
And he would
They
put
kept
them in the
outgrowing
garage, and you would keep getting bigger ones.
I had to get
as
bigger
they got
ones
bigger
as they
ones.
got bigger.
And that's where they would just play and
Because
hang out.
Tom could get out of it, the others couldn't, and then he would get out of it, and then he'd put himself back in it,
Mm-hmm.
and it was unbelievable.
Lot
I
of
don't know how
lessons.
many pools I went through, because then they would bust them.
Right.
You know, they would chew on them. I had to go buy another one. You had to corral them in something.
So many lessons to learn. Don't put food down for stray dogs.
No, that's where it
Lesson
all
one.
started.
Spay and
If
neuter.
you do put food down, go get her spayed.
Spay and neuter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that.
And
that's one of them things I kept going, if she's going to hang around here, I need to do something about that. Well, too late.
way too late.
Missed that opportunity.
When my mom told me, our mom, have you talked to Greg? And I'm like, what's going on? Hey, do you know how many puppies that dog had? And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And Mom couldn't even contain herself. She was laughing so
Yeah,
hard.
because I'd said maybe she'll have 2 or 3,
Yeah.
And she had how many?
Had 9, 8 survived.
Wow.
How about that?
And then you
And
had,
I saw all 9 of them born.
so watching.
That was quite the experience also.
Okay. Now, tell me if I'm wrong. I'm getting real specific here. You went to go get some food. I think it was Bojangles.
Yeah.
And you pull back up to the house.
Yeah.
And it's happening.
It's going on. Lisa's come out and said she's had a puppy. I'm like, great. And then she runs up beside me and takes off running. I get out and there's another one.
She's just dropping them.
Yeah. Then she goes finally into the garage and just has the rest of them over hours.
But then goes on to pass out.
Yes. It hadn't been revived by syrup because her blood sugar got low.
Syrup.
Hey, I will say this. She immediately came back. So Dr. Berry with a good call on that.
Okay. You called
Then
your
she
vet.
had an infection, and they had to do emergency surgery on her,
Oh my gosh.
Rick?
which her ended up being spayed then. That was the whole process. And the puppies aren't old enough to survive. And then she was trying to nurse them, but she wasn't doing very good. Plus, the whole time she had to stay at the vet. So we're feeding them with bottles and droppers. They ain't
Unbelievable.
big on it.
No, you're not big at all.
Unbelievable.
Here in Lisa's commentary, you weren't big at all.
And you had to
And you
feed.
got to do that about every 3 hours.
So
2.5, 3
every
hours.
3 hours,
Because they were about this big.
you hand fed
Oh, yeah.
stray dogs,
Yeah, Rick.
puppies.
Sure did.
The stages we went through. All right, stray dog is pregnant. Stage 1. Stage dog's having puppies. Stage 2. Stray dog passed out. Stage 3.
Yeah.
Stray dog now has to have surgery. Stage 4.
I had to
And
go meet the vet in the middle of the night on that.
and now I'm feeding.
Good
Remember, this
night.
is not Greg and Lisa's dog. This dog shows up out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
And this is also a lesson. Keep up with your dogs. And if you don't want the dog, don't just set them free.
No.
Do something with the dog. You're ruining other people. You nearly killed Greg. How about
Yeah,
this?
you did.
People not taking care of their dogs nearly killed Greg.
Yep.
And I was trying to just give them away. And then Lisa said, well, I'm going to vet people, which I thought, these people just want a puppy. They're fine. So we go through that. But she did a great job because they're all, as of today, they're all doing well. And I know because we get really, and I'm sure Lisa will get some pictures today, which I like. They're grown. It's like I said, a lot of them are pretty big.
The Suckler
But,
4000.
That was a great part of
We
it.
got to
They
see.
took a bump off
We got
that.
to see the Suckler 4000.
It was a drama, man. And like I say, it doesn't seem like 2 years, but
It really doesn't. Has there ever been anything in your life as disruptive as this?
no, not for that long a time.
That was a
Now, look,
major disruption.
We're saying disruption. I mean, there's lot of
No,
things
no,
that
I'm not talking
matter.
about
Yeah,
that.
People don't start here. Guys, I get it. It's just a bunch of puppies. It's not the end of the world. But
a lot, as far as taking your normal life and
yes,
turning it upside down.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Because your life for how long?
8 weeks.
8 weeks became puppies. Yeah.
Feeding them, hand feeding. It'd be different if you just had puppies and their moms out there.
Yeah, that's completely different.
And she did a little bit, but not.
Mm-hmm.
And then Speedy, you were trying to feed him, and Speedy tested that puppy feeder for you.
He checked the suckler, and I couldn't. How about this? Look at that! I couldn't get them. They didn't latch onto the suckler. I was. It was like my hope. I thought, man, this is.
Well, you had to really pull on it because it didn't want to come out.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I had to really get on
really
it.
give it a go.
Appreciate that memory, guys.
Did.
Adler, you showing it right now.
The puppies wouldn't latch on, but Speedy did.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
he gave a good example. There it is.
I was hesitant, but once I went in, I started sucking.
You're welcome for that because my whole problem led to the suckler, which ended up being a great bit.
Yeah.
As you said, Adler, the puppies couldn't get milk out of it, but Speedy did.
Speedy did it.
Huh.
Boy, did he.
You know when you are trying to recover from something, like you're just tired. I don't think it's been 2 years. I don't think you fully recovered.
Have you fully recovered? That's a great question.
Not
Speedy.
2 years off my life.
Not fully.
Have you fully recovered?
No.
Do you have your full energy back?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think you're all right.
Yeah.
I'm lying to myself like I do, but
Part
I
of it
think
is-
I got to get one more year in.
Part of it is you still have Millie.
Yeah, but she's finally settling in a little better.
Doesn't like
She don't like you though.
No.
And doesn't even appreciate what you did.
In the middle of the
I
night,
asked her
you took
about
her to
it.
the vet.
She's starting now to give me a little more, but she's still not big on me.
Where's the appreciation from this dog?
Look, and I'll tell you what she will do. She'll get out the bird feeder and run the birds off.
Oh, really?
Oh, buddy, she'll come busting up.
Now, how's
in there.
Lily like that? Because
She don't like-
Lily
she don't
loves
like
her birds.
She does like her birds, but
And I understand she'll chew things up outside.
yeah, and that's getting a little better. And when she chewed, the maddest I've ever been is when she chewed the garage door, the wiring to the garage door 3 times. And I had to splice it back together. And the last time she bit it off so close, I almost couldn't splice it back together.
Yeah.
And that's when I gave her a speech how she doesn't bring anything to the table. Lisa came out to the garage and said, "I can hear you. There's something wrong with you. Why are you doing this?" She has no idea what you're saying to her.
Patio cushions.
Got them. Blankets. Eat them. Yeah. But anyway, happy anniversary,
Happy
kids.
anniversary. 2 years ago today.
2 years ago today.
2 years ago today. Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, "David, that really worked so good." Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. Plus, buy 3 19.3-ounce vegetable and herb Bonnie plants for just $10. It's time to give your yard a grow-up. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/23. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Yeah, it'll be in audio, hardcover, and also ebook May 13th. And also an opportunity to get a signed copy for your dad for Father's Day. Be paying attention. All that rolls your way on May the 13th. And if we can get some of the other stuff started before then, we'll let you know. All right, so unscreened phone calls. This is when we open all 10 lines to you, and then you fire in. Remember, we made the decision as we were kind of trying new things that we would go with unscreened phone calls. Seems to work better, actually. Now, if you're calling, that means you're going to hear just the phone ring. Nobody's going to pick it up and say, hey, stand by, they'll be with you in a minute. None of that. It is just wide open. So we just make the decision on the fly on whether to keep you or get rid of you, when to end the call and all that. Of course, you have the pressure of bringing something to the table. That's always there in a phone segment. So fire up now at 888, the number 6, Big Vox, and we will get your call on as well. You may get in lots of opportunities. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, I've been listening to y'all about this softball game, and actually last evening I sent y'all a link that absolutely shows what Rick Burgess pitching will look like. I think you find it pretty interesting.
Okay, yes. No way I'm pitching, by the way. Yeah, but I haven't seen that. So anybody get anything like that?
I'd like to see pitch just one batter.
Just one.
Was that the one where the pitcher runs over and decleats a guy who hit a home run when he rounds third? I did see that video.
That's funny.
That might have been from you. I'm not sure. We continue. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, my name is Amanda Anderson, and My dad and I are actually coming to see you guys on Tuesday, and I wanted to give a shout out to him to let him know that he was coming on the show. His name is Mark Shiflett.
He doesn't know it.
And
You're telling him right now that he's coming to watch the show. How about that?
How about
Mark
that?
Shiflett. Mark, we'll see you Tuesday.
This is like a baby reveal.
Surprise! It is.
Yeah. And I have another question.
Okay.
Do you want Mimi's chocolate fudge cake or
Yes.
peanut brittle?
I'd rather have peanut brittle.
Yes to both.
Peanut brittle. The chocolate fudge cake is vanilla, and then it's got a load of fudge on the top.
Oh, boy. Rick.
Making us choose.
Rick.
All right, let's vote. Whoever votes
Box
wins.
verdict.
All right, I'm for peanut brittle. Speedy. I know what
fudge
you
cake.
want. Fudge cake, Greg.
You know what? You're going to be surprised. As much as I want fudge cake, and I can't have both, I haven't had any good peanut brittle in a while.
Yeah, because that
We've
last
had
one,
some,
the
you know-
one Gary made last was terrible.
You
It was
don't have to
terrible.
go with him. Just
Adler, you're the deciding vote here.
Well, let me ask the what's this lady's name?
Amanda, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But Mimi will be making it.
Mimi. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. If Mimi's making it.
Well, Amanda, which do you think is better? What's going to make a bigger splash?
I mean, I love the corner piece of the fudge cake.
Yes, I'm going fudge cake.
I just don't know why both can't come.
Because Mimi ain't got time to do
Mimi's
both.
got her. So it's 2-2. So Amanda, you decide. It's a 2-2 vote.
Okay.
Yeah, you just surprise
Listen, I'll try. Mimi is 93 in May.
We're asking Mimi
us.
both.
I'm joking on her doing both.
Her
Do not
knuckles
let
are
her
killing
do
her.
that. Do not let her do that. You just surprise us
But-
with whichever one you want.
You pick, Amanda. You're really in the you're like, y'all don't need to miss out on the fudge cake. That's what you're saying, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, Mimi's a spring chicken. She can probably do both.
No.
Don't
If that's
make
not
that
too much
woman
to
do
ask,
that.
I'm
if
changing
it's
to the
not,
fudge cake.
don't rob
wait,
Mimi
wait.
of the blessing.
He just
don't
changed.
rob Mimi of the blessing.
I'm
He just
changing
changed
to the fudge cake.
3-1, so
All right,
now it's
3-1.
fudge cake.
All right, bring both if Mimi is
right.
willing.
Rick's got Mimi
You're back
working
on.
over there. I wonder if she's announcing, like she's to her dad, that they're coming, and she had just now announcing to Mimi that she's
poor
going to
Mimi.
fudge cake.
Poor old Mimi just heard
Mimi's
this.
day just changed.
How'd y'all drag me into this again? She's doing both. What? Am I making what? So how about
She's
the,
a good woman. She'll make both.
I'm sorry they're
now,
mocking
only
Mimi.
if Mimi says it's one or the other, go with the fudge cake.
fingers are hurting. My knuckles are the size of baseballs.
Okay.
Speaking of softball, look at my knuckles. Okay.
There goes. Now we're getting nothing.
Why is Greg so rude? I wish
Mark-
Greg cared.
Greg said make both.
Yeah.
Hello,
Good woman.
Rick
They're
Burgess
mocking
show.
Mimi,
I'm
and I
sorry, Mimi. I'm
apologize.
sorry.
Sorry, Mimi. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Now we're getting nothing.
Hello.
Hey, buddy, you're on.
How you doing?
Okay. I'm in high school, and I was just wondering what's a good job field to go into for me.
You're
Coming out of high school.
You're asking us. You realize we wouldn't even have a job if God wasn't just gracious. Would you think
Yeah.
we made this happen? I mean, we're the wrong people to ask.
Yeah, you mind working with your hands?
There you go.
You're
There's
hard-
gonna be a
you're-
lot. Gonna be a lot of that out there.
You're a hard worker?
I try to be. I work around a farm here in Douglas,
There you
Alabama.
go. There you go.
Yeah, find you a trade
Yeah.
you specialize in it.
Yeah, go with the trade. We need more of that than all this other.
Yeah.
Be like Speedy's son, do electrician, plumber, welder.
Yeah.
You know those fields are wide open. You make great money.
And something you're interested in, something you're passionate about, buddy, you'll kill it. And something that AI and robots can't replace. Do be thinking about
That's smart.
that.
Boy, that is
honestly.
true. That's a good word there, Adler.
You're going to be working for a long time at your age, so think about robots
Okay.
getting better and AI getting better.
That's a
and
good
Greg,
word.
you don't even know how computers work, so shut up.
That's Larry, not Greg.
Oh, that's Larry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Sonny out of Hazelhurst, Georgia.
Oh, the voice.
I had a question for Greg. Is he still having trouble with a dog chewing stuff up?
Yeah, man.
Hey, I got a cure for you, brother.
What's
I
that?
had a Rottweiler that absolutely destroyed my door casings,
Yeah.
and I took me some Tabasco sauce and rubbed it on the casings and let them chew on that.
That did it.
That broke them from chewing stuff up.
I'm gonna try it.
Sonny, I've always wanted to ask people named
I will.
Sonny.
Thank you, Sonny.
I've always wanted to ask people named Sonny a question. Do you feel pressure? Do you feel pressure to always be in a good mood? I mean,
no, not really. I try to stay in a good mood much as I can.
Because if somebody's named Sonny, has anybody been around somebody who was named Sonny and they were a drag? I mean, you can't. It's almost
Well,
like
now the SONN Sonny's. compared to the SUNNY Sunny.
That's a great point.
Oh, look at you.
That's a good point.
No, see
So
here,
you got Sunny and you got Sunny.
Yeah.
When my Uncle Sonny rode back into town, we continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls. Go.
Hey, Rick, I've got your walk-up song that you need to do.
Thank you.
Let me introduce you if I can, please.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Now batting. Number 44, playing first base. Rick Big Box Burgess. And then Night Songs from Cinderella starts playing, the intro.
You know, if I could just have the song and not you doing it, I think. My goodness. That's
he was trying, Rick.
Was he?
You can't have a song that cool and the announcer that uncool.
Yeah.
I thought he sounded great.
I thought it was Michael Buffer.
I thought it was Porky Pig.
Hey. by the way, his normal voice sounded better than his announcer voice.
It sounded like coaching the reindeer game.
Yeah, it did.
From this moment forward,
now batting,
number reindeer games.
Big buck,
Was that a playoff of the Tom Landry drop?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it was.
You talking my favorite drop of all time?
It's a Tom Landry. Rick and Buck. Greg, someone did say, based on the video we saw the other day, are you sure the best way to get a dog to stop doing anything is apparently stick your finger up their butt?
Yeah. Maybe that's better than Tabasco.
If you're just joining us and you have no idea what we're talking about.
That video was still so shocking. It's top of the hour.
That's on our YouTube channel right now if you want to go watch it.
Yeah.
Caution.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy, howdy. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I am covering the breaks. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm covering the breaks with videos from last week, videos that we haven't used on the show, videos that maybe don't work for the show. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Follow us all on social media. Tag the show, tag the guys in anything that you might think is interesting that we need to see. And here is, you're good, Speedo. Come on in, buddy, anytime. I'm serious. Okay, he walked away. All right. Hey, check this out. Check out this dude's tree house. I got a couple clips for y'all about just cool houses and cool building and stuff like that. You're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Here's a clip during the commercial breaks to give you a little break from the commercial breaks during the 8 o'clock hour here on the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching.
Oh, God.
Don't be worried. So, how do you think we get to the treehouse? Well, here's...
Oh my gosh, Rico! Whoa. That came out of nowhere.
Oh my.
Wow! So there's 13 trees holding this treehouse up.
Wow.
This is where the shower and tub is. The forest is your curtains, or you can use the curtains. And then I put a toilet sink in here also, but there's one up in the treehouse.
Trippy.
Ever see a front door on an angle?
No.
Or on the stairs?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, there's a lot of first times here. Go ahead up.
That was a cool house. Here's another cool house. Here's a dude that built like a hydroelectric dam at his house. That was a cool tree house. Here's a cool dam house. Cool.
An off-grid home powered by water, and this is the first time powering up our system since early spring. We received over 8 inches of rain last week, which filled up this creek and made it so that we can power up our hydroelectric system. Unfortunately for me, this storm did bring in a lot of gravel, which filled in our dam. Every last bit needs to be removed before we can effectively operate the system. After a couple hours of shoveling, it's time to actually start diverting water and moving it down the pipe. The first place this water travels to is the secondary screening box, which I also need to make sure is completely clear. Leaves, needles, sticks, and other debris will gum up the turbine, and so we need to make sure it's only clean water headed down the pipe from here. When the water's flowing like this over the dam, we know that we're going to get great pressure down in the powerhouse. All I have to do now is open this valve and water starts flowing down the hill. Now that I'm down at the powerhouse, I'm just bleeding off the system one last time before we turn it on. I'm also double checking to make sure this deflector arm is working properly. This is what shuts the system down if there's any problems, so we need to make sure that it's in working order. Now I just have to open this valve to actually start water flowing onto the turbine. Once I raise this up, you can see the lights come on, which means we're producing power. I want to double check that safety mechanism, so I press that button and shut the system down. Everything's functioning great. All I got to do is turn the system back on and head on home. With 150 psi, we have enough pressure to produce as much power as we want. Here's a brief overview of exactly how much power we're producing. Since we don't need all 30 kilowatts at this moment, we're producing 14,577 watts just from water alone. If you have any questions or comments, make sure to leave them below.
All right, speaking of water, we've all got water heaters and such in our house. Check out what it looks like if you don't take care of your water heater correctly. You're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching.
Cut open another water heater tank and find out what's on the inside. This tank was installed in 2012, and the home did not have a water softener up until last year. The tank was also never flushed or maintained. I noticed in my last video where I cut one of these tanks open, people were saying that I wasn't wearing any gloves and I was going to cut my hand open, so I put some gloves on just for you. Also, for some reason, people say that the tank has insulation in it from when I cut it open, so I made sure to vacuum that up just so that wasn't an issue here. Now that we got the outer shell and insulation out of the way, let's cut open the actual tank so we can see what's on the inside. I know I've said it before, but just in case you haven't seen one of these videos, my area does have extremely hard water, and when you don't have a water softener, you'll get a lot of calcium and scale buildup inside of these tanks. And that's exactly what we're going to see here. This wasn't the worst tank that I've seen, but this was pretty bad. The water heater manufacturers recommend that you have these tanks flushed at least once a year. I recommend though that if you don't have a water softener, you flush it twice a year just to prevent this buildup. And unrelated to the tanks, but if you have a tankless water heater, you should be getting that flushed once a year as well. Anyways, let me know what y'all think of this one.
And here we go, a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. The gang is all here today. Speedy, Greg Adler. We have already done a lot. And if you missed any of that, catch those daily archives, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Whatever you may have missed on the live run, you can catch it on your own time. So take advantage of that. There's a lot going on this weekend in Sweet Home, Alabama. Have you ever tried Alabama-grown strawberries? We got a bucket of them right here, and they are fantastic. The Alabama Strawberry Festival in historic Cullman, Alabama. And we have back Nathan Anderson to say hello to all of you and to the show, and brought us some delicious strawberries. Thank you very much, buddy. I mean, we are so thankful.
Well, thank you for having me. I love the new studio. This is great. Thank you for having us.
Yeah, we're having a good time. Adler and got together with some great people and gave us a redesign that we love. We're having a blast. Now we've got strawberries, and they're Alabama, not just Alabama grown. These are grown in Coleman, Alabama.
Well,
Right?
you know, that's the capital of the state.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Everybody knows
best
that.
strawberries come from Coleman, Alabama. I mean, these things have been
Look
a
at
cash
those.
crop since the late 1800s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And they're sweet and they're ripe. This is peak time right now.
That's right.
Oh,
you don't get,
wow.
I'm telling you, we got word from them early this week that we could not have timed it better. This is
Really?
the peak
Look at
sweetness
them.
for them.
Look how good they look.
You can't just
I'll be
eat
tearing
one.
them.
I'm telling you, the bucket's going to be gone soon.
And you know the beauty of a strawberry too. We were talking about this in the break. Is nobody gives you a hard time about strawberries.
Yeah,
They're delicious and they don't have a lot of calories.
Love them in a smoothie,
and you
too.
can just
That's
and-
well,
my favorite
that
smoothie.
or a daiquiri, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah,
So well, you know,
Oh, look at that dog.
I'm Baptist or Virgin daiquiri.
Well, yes, of course.
right. And but listen, this is there's a lot going on. You guys, you won't believe the musical acts they've got this
It's
weekend.
impressive.
And I want to tell you, if you plan on going, or maybe I just start talking about it, and Nathan start talking about it, and you're like, hey, I might do that. Russell Dickerson, Chase Matthew, Lauren Elena, to name a few, and Austin Williams, Sam Donald. The list goes on and on. Boy, quite a lineup.
It is. And I'm telling you, you would be hard pressed anywhere in this area to find a lineup like that that's free.
Right.
So
Right.
I wouldn't, if you're really into the music, I'd go buy tickets. It's going to be worth it. It's not, not pricey at all. But if you just want to go, you don't know, maybe you don't know them all, you're not into the music festival side, you can go for free and come and go anytime you like. But I promise you're going to want to stay around for the concert.
Yeah,
Nice.
so that's important. Tickets not required for entry. But if you want good seats for the actual music part, probably worth it to get a ticket.
Absolutely.
But it's not required.
Yeah, your best view, best seats. You don't have to fight the crowd. You get there, show up.
Yeah, and of course we all know what option he would take.
Yeah.
What? I would buy them.
No. And if Speedy heard, hey, I can see good enough from here for free.
Yeah.
I can hear.
Yeah,
See,
I can hear fine.
Sit back here and eat a strawberry.
Yeah,
You
right.
enjoy it.
Sure. So, and we were talking in the break. Russell Dickerson's been around a while, but Chase Matthew, boy, he's
hot.
Ooh,
right now.
he's hot
I'm
right
telling you, the ticket sales are up 60% over last year.
Oh, that's huge.
I know this lineup is solid.
Yeah.
All right, so we've talked about music. We know everything strawberry is going to be there. What are some other things if I wanted to go this weekend? It's going to be this Friday and Saturday. Right now, I will tell you that our state, for those of you that may be coming in from other states, this is it. This is probably what we call Chamber of Commerce kind of weather. And by the weekend, we've got some thunderstorms kicking around a little bit the first few days of the week, but it's going to just get better as the week goes. But right now, if you've never experienced springtime in Alabama, this is the time to come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all this weather is just teeing it up for a beautiful weekend.
Sure
So
is.
it's going to be great. And you mentioned the attractions. I met with an 8th grade class. If you want honesty, get in front of an 8th grade
There you
class.
go. That's true.
We feel pretty special, until we get in front of the 8th grade class and ask them what we're doing wrong. And they said, well, you got a lot of great young kid stuff, but what are you doing for us? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you want? I mean, we've got everything. And one of the things they mentioned was a ninja course. They wanted like you see on TV.
Like American Ninjas.
I'm thinking, well, I've never thought about that. Do these guys even exist? Is there this mobile, setup? There is. There's one in,
Come set it
several
up. Wow.
in Nashville. Worked on them for 6 weeks. Finally got him to call me back, and he's coming. We'll have a ninja
Really?
course.
You won't have a ninja course?
Ninja course
Philip Webb's
with
gonna be there.
competition. So
I
now
could do it.
we have a 12 and under ninja course. It's friendly for the young guys, but we have a teenager and adult. We even have the warp wall. You know that wall they climb up at the end? So you just wait. There'll be a lot of hold my beer moments.
Oh, and
Check it out.
and of course the food is just everywhere.
Yeah, it is.
No, the food. And last year I don't want to say anything. You brought more snacks, but let me tell you these strawberries though I know they're gonna win. But we were talking about there's food as far
Everywhere.
as you can see.
So much good.
Well, the festival has grown. We've more than doubled the footprint. Like we're stretching now 5 blocks. I mean, this thing is a long festival. We have 2 different food courts. So this year's first time we built a second food court. We have everything you can imagine, the traditional festival food to all of the more creative, health conscious stuff, vegetarian stuff to the good old fried, flavorful stuff that I enjoy.
So even if I'm trying to do a little bit better, there's food there for me too.
That's right. You can start there and end somewhere else.
All right. So from the Tex Nation, Lauren Elena could have her baby any day.
Well,
is there a chance she will birth it at the Strawberry Festival?
We may have somebody on standby.
But what a story.
Yeah.
Lauren Elena. And the third song of her set gave birth at the Strawberry Festival.
We might be hedging on that. That would bring us all kinds of national attention, Numbers go up after this.
Yeah. And it's a boy, and she named him Barry.
Barry, yeah.
I got it.
It took a second, but I got it.
This would be really something for the Strawberry Festival.
It would.
Yeah. Probably not what the family's looking for.
Well, we need her to get to the end. Can you hold it
have
one
they
more
talked
song?
to you about that at all? Or
we have. We've had conversations about it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
We appreciate you.
We have made arrangements.
Contingency plan.
Yeah. Well, that's and then people are saying they think Chase Matthew is the next Morgan Wallen.
Yeah, he's awesome, man,
blown
and
up.
he does a great live show. I mean, all these guys. Russell Dickerson's been around a little bit longer. His live shows are about as great as I've ever seen. So
and people are asking, is there any chance you could put maybe on the Fresh Pick stage Mini Kiss? I found out
They're
Greg,
playing local.
I found out that they're not
they
playing.
were booked solid. I tried.
But I found out that apparently my friend Mark Garnett told me the wrong weekend. It's actually in May.
Okay.
So
coming in May.
I want you to rest easy now.
Okay.
You're not competing with Mini Kiss in Birmingham this weekend.
Yeah.
That's that was by design. Why even try?
Mini Kiss. Mini Kiss is one of those things that I wonder if that should have happened.
Yeah.
But anyway, so if you want to find out everything about the weekend, it's simple. Go to AlabamaStrawberryFestival.com. You'll see all the artists line up. You'll see all the things that are available. This year, the Ninja Course is a new one, and that's this Friday and Saturday. It'll be at the Depot Park in Cullman, Alabama, which is a beautiful setup out there as well, and a lot of history in Cullman. So always thanks for the strawberries, and thanks for including us. And I know it's going to be an incredible weekend.
Well, thank you guys.
Anything else we need anybody to know right now?
No, it's for everybody, all ages.
Good.
Come out and enjoy it. Family time.
Great for the family. So if you were thinking, what are we going to do as a family this weekend, and you don't already have your plan, there's a good one.
Yep.
In our home state of Alabama. AlabamaStrawberryFest.com. All the information that you need. Remember, no ticket is required for entry, and you can even stand back there and watch and listen to the musical acts. But if you want good seats, you can buy a ticket, and it'll be worth it at AlabamaStrawberryFest.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a
Hey, thanks for watching. Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I always say, hey, send me some links if you guys want to see something, and you did. Here is, this is from Jeremy Schweitzer, I believe is how you say your last name. He goes, hey, you play this during the 8 o'clock hour. This is from my buddy Scott Dow. He is from my hometown of Corey, PA. So, and it's just some really cool woodwork. So check it out. Here it is. Thanks for watching. I love woodwork. You got any cool clips you want me to show during the 8 o'clock hour? Send them my way. I'm playing some videos during the breaks to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Wow, that's an incredible table. That's an amazing table. That's an incredible table. Wow. Okay, so it was an octopus the whole time. Look at that. Okay, and that is from the__period Dow on Instagram, it looks like. Thanks for sending that my way, Jeremy. Cool clip, man. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, y'all. All right, so here's another cool video that probably wouldn't work on the show, but I think it works great for the breaks here. Here's a car video for you. There's evidently a new world record at what is called the Dunsfold Aerodrome Racetrack. It's a racetrack that evidently the last record was 59 seconds by a Formula One car. This car called the McMurtry Spearling electric race car just broke a 20-year record of 59 seconds, which, like I said, was held by a Formula One car. They just broke the record. Here's a 55.9-second lap at Dunsford Aerodrome Racetrack. And this is an electric car. And sitting inside this thing, we're going to go for a ride along with the electric car. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. And by the way, when I was talking about those cool old school trucks that are like not fancy and how people just want like working farm trucks, I kept calling it a single cab. Somebody emailed me and said it's a sport cab when you don't have multiple rows in the cab there. So, you know, we're all learning. We're all learning things. Hey, check out this record-breaking lap around this racetrack. We're going to sit in the cockpit, and it's just incredible. It's amazing. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all are the best. Check this out.
3, 2, 1, go.
So what's the problem? All right, so thanks for being with us today. Entrepreneurs everywhere, but not everybody gets access to we the people. Mike Lindell didn't like that, so he's like, you're not gonna block these people out like you did me. So he established mystore.com. This is kind of an alternative to Amazon.com. So all those boxes that keep coming to your door right now, what if they came from mystore.com? Mother's Day is coming. Mother's Day, it's coming.
Yep.
And boy, there's some items there at mystore.com. Go there right now, save money with our code BIGVOX. You'll save money on everything there. They've got clothing, they've got garden and patio, home improvement, household essentials, kitchen and dining, stuff for pets, some good faith-based gifts would be great for mom if she's a woman of God, sports and outdoors, toys and games. So if you'd like to find out more and find that perfect gift, you can just simply go to mystore.com, tote that promo code BIGVOX, save money, or use the link right there at rickburgessshow.com.
Hey, Burge! Hey, Burge! Emails rolling in, but we ain't turning back. Big Vox in the house, we're turning it loud. The Rick Burgess Show is rocking the crowd.
All right, so here we go. Hey, Burge, from the email. Taking a look at emails from you. All you got to do is let me know. Just put Hey Burge in the subject line. Hey Burge, this is from Enos. No, I'm sorry, that's his last name. It's from Gregory. First I thought,
Enos.
Well, cool name, Enos. We grew up with some folks that name would work. From Gregory. Gregory says, I need a little advice. Came home from work, walked in the door, could hear my wife, and by her tone, I knew she was getting on our teenage son. You know the tone. Yes, we all do. Mm-hmm. What about when you come home and you realize that kid, you're killing us?
Yeah.
You're killing us.
Kill.
So anyway, he says, I heard the tone. I knew she was, upset. Needless to say, I walked into a buzzsaw. found out that our son had skipped school to go fishing with some buddies, and they got caught because they came back to school for weight workouts. That sort of makes me proud as a dad. When I started asking questions, here's where it all went south. These were my first 3 questions. Where were you fishing?
Mm-hmm.
Did you catch anything? What were they hitting? Those are important questions.
Very important.
But my wife's reaction was not the same. She did not see those to be the questions that I should be asking.
Why?
So my attitude changed. But I did finally lose it and start laughing when my son looked at me and said, and he knew he was in trouble, you know, Dad, bad decisions make good stories.
Oh.
And
he's correct.
He said at that point I had to walk out of the room. So do you think those 3 questions were those out of line? That those are the things I mean, I was thinking it reading your email.
Yeah. Pretty much dead on.
So moms and dads equal but different.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
you know, we can't skip school, but you know, we'll cover that in a minute. First, how'd y'all do?
Yeah.
Were the fish hitting? If so, what were they hitting?
Yeah.
Where were you fishing? Do you suggest we fish there on a day when school's actually out?
Yeah.
And if they did have a successful day, you go, well, it was worth it.
Greg and I,
you don't want to do that and not do well.
No.
Greg and I had an uphill climb because, you know, one of our parents always worked at the school when we got to the high school. And then our mom started working at the school, I think my senior year, your junior year, maybe?
Maybe my 10th year, probably.
Oh, so maybe my junior year she started. I can't remember.
Remember.
We had been there a while without her being in the office. And, of course, of all places, they put her in the office.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Yeah,
because she saw us often.
They see and hear everything in that office.
She saw me.
Do they.
She saw me a lot. And so, but skipping school for us was what you think it was hard for normal people.
Real hard for us.
Real hard for us.
Especially when your mom types up the absentee report.
Not that we didn't do it.
Yeah.
Not that we didn't do it. I will tell you
she's watching right now.
Yeah, the answer that you do not give to your mother when we got caught cutting class, and it was a beautiful spring day.
Sure it was.
Like we just talked about in Alabama. It was beautiful. So beautiful. And we went up to, Mount Cheahaw and, we went up to the falls and went and just had a wonderful day.
Sure.
And I walked in and knew I could see my mom. She has something we call the snapping turtle look. It means she takes her front lip. You know how a snapping turtle looks? And she just looked
You're
at
in
me.
trouble when that came
And she
out.
goes, what in the world were you thinking? And I said, surely no one expected us to go to school on a day like this.
That was your response?
He thought it was a good answer.
I thought I was being funny.
Mom didn't think it.
No, she did not.
She didn't see humor in your
She didn't
cute
see humor in that
remark
at all. And then the snapping turtle began to snap. So,
Yeah.
so anyway, that I understand where the dad's
Good.
coming from, but you probably want to lead with, "Hey, we can't be skipping school."
Maybe you handle that and then pull into the side. And go,
That's
"Hey, man,
exactly
tell me,
right.
tell me how it went."
Same team together,
And what were y'all
and then
using?
offside after you tell them, "Hey, you're killing me."
Yeah.
Then you go, "Hey,
Right.
how'd they bite? What
Yeah.
did you
Yeah,
get?"
and then you
maybe come out like you're really getting on him hard.
Yeah,
and
and-
once she clears the area.
Yeah, and do what we were talking about. I mean, I've done this. You've done
Dad
this,
was that
Speedy.
way.
Greg, you've done this. Adler, you will do this, where you explain to your kids once they get a certain age, I don't really care about this, but your mom does.
Yeah.
So I want you to know that I'm going to act really upset about this. You're going to you're going to wonder who I am. But keep in mind, I've always got to draft with her because I stay with her. Y'all will eventually leave.
Yeah.
I'll always be with her.
Yeah, we're a team.
We're a
That's right.
team.
We're a united front.
I told you when living on their own, I was like getting all upset about one of them not having their apartment in order or something. And why were you doing this? And what'd you put this up for? And you should have done this, or you haven't. And I remember they were looking like, "Dad, do you care about this?" And I'm like, "No, I don't care about this, but I'm going to pretend to."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to ride home with her.
We've all done that.
Next, hey Burge, I need a Grandpa Greg ruling.
Oh boy.
And I guess Speedy, you too. 2 granddads here. My 4-year-old granddaughter came to our camp house for Easter weekend. Like any granddad, she can do whatever she wants, including painting my toenails.
Oh yeah.
Which she did Friday evening when they got here. Saturday morning, I killed a turkey. Saturday afternoon, I caught a nice string of crappie.
With painted toenails.
That's all fine, unusual luck, but not unheard of. But Sunday morning before church,
Sunday, okay.
it was Sunday. No, he's already done Saturday.
Okay.
Sunday morning before church, I killed another turkey.
Oh, good.
Go and get another hunt in.
Unheard of for me. I've never had that kind of success. As such, I can only attribute it to the painting of my toenails.
There you go.
Here's where I need Greg and Speedy's leadership. Since the toenails are directly responsible for my success and my own safe grounds as a granddad, to drive to her home in Foley and have her touch up the toenails before the season is out. And if that's acceptable, am I getting too close to the line of straight maybe being inappropriate if all of a sudden I took her to the camp house and she painted the toes of my hunting buddies? They now want theirs painted. Generally, this would not be an issue, but with this kind of luck, I feel terrible even thinking about taking advantage of her. But if Speedy and Greg are okay with it, I think I'll feel better about it. Help me.
You know, the fact it was your granddaughter, of course, you're going to paint letter. And the good thing is your toenails.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not on display at all the time.
Yeah.
And look, we all know
Just don't
about
wear flip-flops.
Mojo and Lucky Charms and all that. Hey, I got my toes. I'm doing well. I say just to finish this season out, go ahead and get her to touch them up.
Right. Now, what about bringing the other guys in?
No, I'll probably leave them out.
No.
Probably, because they're on their own.
But you're the granddad. You go get a touch-up.
And anybody brings it up, you go, it's my granddaughter. My goodness, that's not that I, think that it helps me kill turkeys, even though you do.
Do you realize in a day and a half he killed 2 turkeys and caught a stringer of crappie?
Hey, I wonder what color she painted them.
See, I have not had a daughter, and I do not have a granddaughter, so I just hear stories about those of you that do.
Yes.
And so Greg's probably spot on that.
Oh, yeah. She paint away.
Paint away. Okay. You're good, Granddad. I mean, look at the season you're having. You can't mess with that Mojo.
No.
Our Tojo.
Tojo.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Alrighty, last break I showed a very cool electric car. That's a future-looking car, future tech. It was an electric car breaking a record on this racetrack I had never heard of, but wow, that was cool to go along for that ride. Here is, speaking of cars, here is a crash test featuring a new car versus an old car, crashing a 1950s car with a modern car, and boy, I'm glad that they've made some changes here to how these things work. Check it out. I thought this was incredibly interesting. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks here during the 8 o'clock hour to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Check out this test footage. This is unbelievable. Boy, that steering wheel on that Buick LeSabre, that would not feel good in your chest. Earlier I showed that video of the water heater being cut open by that plumber or whatever person. This is and it was amazing. Plumbers should be paid more, y'all. That's the title of this next video. Plumbers should be paid more. Check this out. Yikes! That's the closest. I do enjoy watching, like, I don't know why, but like seeing, like, I played that video of the gutters being cleaned out. That's the closest I get. I'm not one of those people who watches those like pimple popping videos. That's the closest I'll get to that. Here's some more cool tech. Filling the breaks here during the 8 o'clock hour. Here's you've heard of a skyscraper, skyscraper. We've all heard of those. Here's a earth scraper. I don't know if this doesn't seem like it would be cost effective, or I don't know if I want to be living in a hole, but evidently we've all heard of skyscrapers. Here's a thing called an earth scraper. Check it out. Playing videos during the breaks during the Rick Burgess Show here on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching.
The person who invented the earth scraper is truly a genius. To address the shortage of land resources, the designer came up with the idea of an underground world. First, engineers need to dig a giant pit 300 meters deep in the city center. Then, within the pit, they build an inverted pyramid structure. The entire building has 85 floors and can accommodate up to 100,000 people. This inverted pyramid design allows each floor's residents to receive sunlight. The top of the building is covered by a huge glass dome, which also serves as a public square for nearby residents. In addition to residential areas, the designer thoughtfully includes museums, offices, shopping streets, parks, and more, creating an underground life experience identical to life on the surface. At this point, you might wonder, what would happen if there's an earthquake or a flood? In fact, earth scrapers can significantly reduce the damage caused by earthquakes and tornadoes. However, the challenge of how to evacuate 100,000 residents in the event of a flood or fire remains an unsolved problem. Therefore, the concept of earth scrapers has not yet been realized. If this concept becomes a reality one day in the future, would you live there?
No, I don't want to live in a hole. Don't want to live in a hole in the ground. Some people are saying this would work on Mars. We could live in a massive Mars dome type situation. And so, speaking of space, there's a new documentary about the private entities, private companies that have been running this space race. Check it out. I'm going to play this clip, and then we'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a new documentary about the privatization of the space race.
Right after the dot-com bubble, you had individuals realizing that NASA was not going to do his job, so we're just going to have to do it ourselves.
I invented sweat. Popping bottles, putting
All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America. Hanging out, enjoying our time together. You can text us or call us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. So from the Text Nation, Greg, I agree with that, to the granddad who sent us a hey, Burge, tell your hunting buddies to get their own granddaughter.
That's funny.
There you go. That is a good one. I agree. That is a good one. Adler, let's take a look here what's going on in video 14.
Ooh,
video 14.
1-4.
NASCAR finds their way to Talladega this weekend.
Yep. That's right.
So that's a big deal. Always a very exciting race and unpredictable. We have a NASCAR fan that has gone viral. I didn't, Greg, you mentioned this, and this is your area.
I saw this.
This is your area. So I thought this was urban legend. Is it true that Lamar Jackson is getting into a legal battle with Dale Earnhardt Jr., claiming the number 8 on the Earnhardt Jr. car is the same 8 that Lamar Jackson wears, the same style of 8?
Did we ever get confirmation? Because first of all, I don't think you can patent a number.
Is this an April 1st story?
This guy thinks it's real. Randy the plumber thinks it's a real lawsuit.
All right, so Randy,
somebody sent me this a few weeks back, but
he's real mad too.
Yes,
but
he is. But I don't know if it's true or not.
I don't. Surely not.
I do know.
Can I
that
Google it right now?
I thought I heard it was not true, but I don't know.
I do know.
But Randy thinks it is, right, Adler?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Randy is 100% convinced.
Now, Dale Jr. did, I think, because his stepmom put the patent up for the number 8, and I think he did get it.
Oh, my goodness. There
true?
was a trademark dispute. According to ESPN.com, there was a Lamar Jackson, Dale Earnhardt Jr. trademark dispute. It has been resolved. It has since been resolved. But the let's see. Yeah.
Greg, you didn't hear this on the Dale Jr. download?
Why are you not watching the Dale Jr. download?
He must have said it on an episode of. If he doesn't have a guest I care about,
yeah, he did say on his podcast he said it was resolved.
So it's been resolved, and this is all. And
so it was true.
So Junior does have the 8 that his stepmother put up for a patented auction thing?
Yeah, I guess she owned the rights to it, probably just for NASCAR.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know
So
about.
it's just not the
how
8.
these
It's
are
the
two
style
different-
of the 8.
He
I
is
think so.
Lamar Jackson, who has worn the number 8 since his college days at Louisville, previously registered the trademark Era 8 by Lamar Jackson. His filing had argued that Earnhardt's attempt to trademark that particular version of number 8 would create confusion among consumers. This isn't the first time that Jackson has tried to stop another athlete from filing a trademark on this number. In July of last year, Jackson challenged Hall of Fame quarterback Troy Aikman's attempt to use EIGHT on apparel and bags.
Wow.
Good gracious.
Lamar Jackson, he's really protective of the 8.
Wow.
Well, Randy the plumber is furious.
He's PO'd.
All right, here we go.
All right.
This is a Lamar Jackson number 8 right here. Take a good hard look at it, because a lot of people wouldn't know that by looking at it, that that's a Lamar Jackson number 8.
Greg?
But what about this number 8 right here? Do I even need to say who this number 8 belongs to? No, everybody knows
He's right.
who this number 8 belongs to. There is no confusion. Lamar Jackson thinks he owns the number 8. Nobody owns any number, son. This is your 8, Lamar Jackson. This is the 8 of Dale Earnhardt Jr., son. That's what number 8 this is. There is absolutely zero confusion with this number 8. If a person is possibly confused as to which number 8 is which, they don't know anything about sports. Lamar Jackson, you do not own the number 8. Why in the world are you suing Dale Earnhardt Jr. over some sort of confusion between this ugly number 8 and this
Ugly number
extremely fast-looking number 8 right here? Looks like it's hauling butt down the track, son. Hold on for dear life, baby. Whoa, son!
Okay.
That's funny.
All right, now, so
Boy, Randy
I think
looked the
the
same.
original.
I agree with Randy.
Well, the
Yeah.
original
Yeah, of course you do.
dispute was with JR Motorsports,
Yes.
and the 8 that they were using or going to use was similar, and now they're
It's not
using
like the old
now
8.
they're using the traditional Dale Earnhardt Jr. 8.
Okay, so
from
they
what
had
I'm
a different
reading,
8 before.
yeah, it just said that.
Because those two 8s do not, you wouldn't confuse one for the other.
Right. Yeah, that Lamar was challenging the trademark application by Dale Earnhardt Jr. for a particular style of number 8 used by JR Motorsports since 2019. That's the original. I don't know, but now it looks like Dale Jr. stated that JR Motorsports will use the 8 that he made famous when he raced Dale Earnhardt Inc.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, somebody sent me on this a little while back, and I didn't know if it was a prank or what.
Staying in the sports world now, Adler, I know that you had a bit of a stumble yesterday on some videos, but that was in the break.
Yeah.
I see this Shannon Sharp story today. Can we wade into
No,
this?
no.
Easy.
I didn't print the original story on, I guess, Monday it was, because of the text messages that he released from the accuser. Basically saying that this is all false.
Yeah, he is saying that there's going to be an attempt to extort him, and there's a video that may be released, and apparently it's going to be Shannon involved in an act of intimacy. Now, what is an OnlyFans female? What does that mean?
Okay, don't even read that word.
Don't?
No, you just did.
It's here. Well,
you did. This is you again, Adler.
You
You did it again.
Here's Shannon Sharp.
Should I even play this?
Shannon's having a run on stuff like
He
this.
really
Remember
is having a go.
Remember his phone was on, he didn't realize
this isn't tied to that? That's what I thought this was.
I don't think it is.
It's not tied to it. It's a different.
Have you listened to the
This
whole
woman's
thing?
accused
We can
him of
listen just
assault.
to the very beginning, and you can hear his tone. And we all want to never have this tone. It's a horrible tone to have, and it's just a good reminder to live right, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So here he is.
Here
Here
he
he is.
goes.
Yeah, listen.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I'll stop
He?
right there.
Who?
He's going to release a clip, is what he was about to
Is
say.
that her
yeah.
lawyer? Or?
Who is he?
I don't know, but I know that in the story, Shannon Sharp has gone on the offense and said, this lady, I'm going to release text messages that show what she was sending me.
Yeah, he's a liar.
And he's like, it's going to be obvious that these accusations aren't true. So he's trying to, he said, I'm not going to be silent on this because this is
the takedown.
Right, Greg can do Shannon Sharp. He does have that weird voice. It's like he's over moving his mouth every time. This is going to be. So this is not tied to the other thing that he did
that he broadcasted.
My
didn't
goodness,
realize.
Shannon Sharp, get it together, buddy.
Got a lot of uncomfortable situations lately.
But he says this one is a false accusation.
And he releases some text that she had sent, right, Speedy? That it kind of.
Oh yeah, some things that.
But did I see an article today where they said that he did at one point offer to buy her at a lower price?
Excuse me?
To pay her money.
Pay her off. They wanted, Tony Busby wanted $50 million. He was going to release a 30-second clip that shows Shannon Sharp engaged in something nefarious, and it's going to look really bad.
Nice use of the word nefarious, by the way.
And then Shannon Sharp says, release the whole 10-minute video, actually, is what he says, which is...
So he's going on offense.
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing?
He said he's not denying the relationship, but the accusation is what he's denying, that he did something wrong.
Yeah, because that little quick clip is going to look bad, evidently.
Okay, so you're saying that if all right,
this is why I didn't print the story.
I was going to do an analogy, but I'm not going to. I'm going to think differently.
I know, but
saying that yes, I did participate in what's being alleged, but I didn't participate in a way that you should be sued.
Yeah.
Is that right?
And he said, I have audio footage. Oh, that was somebody else.
Right.
How do you say?
I have audio footage.
Yeah, he does overdo.
Really good.
He does overdo. Yeah,
this is a shakedown.
Yeah, it's pretty
fantastic.
Not bad.
Okay.
Monique was on his podcast.
And how's she in this?
She's like, I'm just glad I'm not 56 and still trying. You need to get an old lady that's your age that'll love you and rub your feet at night, buddy. Quit getting out with these OnlyFans 19-year-olds, you freak. That's what she said.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are awesome. I haven't done any food this hour. Here's some quick food recipes. Everybody likes food, right? Yup. Here's some quiche. I don't know. It's a quiche. Check it out. Thanks for watching.
Tortilla baked quiche thing that everyone is going crazy about.
This is so easy. Grab a dish that has a little bit of depth to it. Add a tortilla, 3 eggs, a couple scoops of cottage cheese, salt, pepper. Scramble it up. Then we're going to add your favorite veggies. I have tomatoes and spinach. That's what we're doing. That's what I had. I have a handful of grated mozzarella cheese. We're going to add a little bit more black pepper. Add whatever herbs and seasonings you want. I'm going to throw this in the oven for 350, and this was about 20 to 25 minutes. Just give it the jiggle test because it shouldn't be jiggling.
Nice. Okay. Jiggle test. I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try that jiggle test. Hey, here's I haven't done any politics this hour either. Here's a quick clip from Pete Hegseth. He was out on the at the White House lawn for that egg hunt. It's called an egg hunt, Chris. Check it out. Here's Pete Hegseth. He's speaking of the Shannon Sharp, all that controversy. I hate to lump Pete Hegseth in with Shannon Sharp. Sorry about that, buddy. But he made some great points here. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we didn't use on the show to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Thanks so much for watching. We'll be right back.
What do you want to say, sir, about the Signal Chat controversy?
You know, what a big surprise that a few leakers get fired and suddenly a bunch of hit pieces come out from the same media that peddled the Russia hoax. Won't give back their Pulitzers. They got Pulitzers for a bunch of lies. Pulitzers for a bunch of lies and on hoaxes time and time and time again. And as they peddle those lies, no one ever calls them on it. See, this is what the media does. They take anonymous sources from disgruntled former employees, and then they try to slash and burn people and ruin their reputations. Not going to work with me, because we're changing the Defense Department, putting the Pentagon back in the hands of warfighters, and anonymous smears from disgruntled former employees on old news doesn't matter. So I'm happy to be here at the Easter egg roll with my dad and my kids, because, you know, this is what we're doing it for. These kids right here. This is why we're fighting the fake news media. This is why we're fighting slash and burn Democrats. This is why we're fighting hoaxsters. This group, no, this group right here, full of hoaxsters that peddle anonymous sources from leakers with axes to grind, and then you put it all together as if it's some news story. And when we know exactly what it is. So I'm really proud of what we're doing for the president, fighting hard across the board, and I'm going to go roll some Easter eggs with my kids. Thank you very much. We have spoken to the president, and we are going to continue fighting on the same page all the way.
Well played, Mr. Hegseth. Here is another quick political clip here. This is courtesy of Jesse Waters. Here's Jesse Waters talking about the Clintons, and I think it's pretty great. Speaking of the Russia hoax and hoaxsters pushing hoaxes, let's talk about where the Russia hoax actually came from. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Fox News alert, Hillary Clinton has been directly connected to the Russia hoax. Hillary's former campaign manager, a guy named Robbie Mook, a typical Clinton crony name if you've ever heard one, was testifying under oath. And Durham got him to spill his guts. The Mook admitted that Hillary Clinton personally approved pushing a fake story about Trump and the Russians. The story was about Trump and a Russian bank, and the story was made up. And the people on Clinton's side knew it was made up because they're the ones who made it up. Mook was shaky on the stand today. He testified that the Clinton campaign wasn't totally confident the story was real, because it wasn't, but they wanted the media to write about it anyway. Mook asked Hillary if she wanted him to plant the story with a reporter. Hillary said yes. And then when it hit the internet, she retweeted it, spreading the Russia hoax like wildfire. By the way, that tweet right there, blatant disinformation. It's still up on Twitter. But if you tweet that there's only two genders, that gets wiped out. And while all this was happening, Hillary was paying her lawyer, Michael Sussman, to trick the FBI into opening an investigation into Trump based off the same bogus claims.
Thank you for being with us again today. We're rolling through it. And so much more to cover. Anything you've missed today, obviously, grab it on the Daily Archives. You can catch a show live and archived. It's interesting, those of you that live in the archive world, your questions and things that you're picking up on late, but at least you won't miss it, and you should never miss a moment of the program. Also, some things to know. Today, Wednesday Bible study is back. If you want to go to the YouTube channel, watch it live at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, Job chapter 10 today as we continue this provocative walk through the book of Job. So Job chapter 10 today, if you're still tracking with us. If not, you can always go back and catch the ones that you missed. They're also archived on our podcast channel and on our YouTube channel. A couple of things out of the political world a little bit. Video 2 there, Adler. This is not surprising. We've talked about this way back in the 31 years, all throughout the years of the Rick and Bubba show. You see and hear it on news outlets and talk shows that are more the conservative side, and that is continuing always to reveal the hypocrisy of some of these bleeding hearts that always are talking about things, and they think that others should do things, but they just don't ever apply those things to themselves. And I don't know that there's two bigger offenders than Bernie Sanders and AOC. And so, they're always out, if you private planes and we got to get the rich and this and that, but then they fly on private planes and they do this. And this is a shot that people got of them. Now, this is Earth Day. This is doggone Earth Day, one of my least favorite days. But Earth Day, earlier in the show today already, Speedy has revealed to us that a station in San Francisco just played Earth sounds all day on Earth
inspiring.
Day. Yeah,
What'd
inspiring.
that change, Greg?
Nothing. Zip.
Okay, so we know now. Keep in mind where we're all very confused now.
Yeah.
Is that Teslas are under attack, and Bernie and AOC are flying on private jets. I'm completely confused. So this is Earth Day. Earth Day. If there was any day, I don't have any. The thing that bothers me the most about what they're doing right here is how stupid they are.
Yeah.
Do you realize how dumb it is? If you had anybody, any handler or whatever would say, look, I know y'all been flying around on this private plane, a nice one too, by the way.
Yeah, it's a good one.
That's a good one.
Quite the carbon footprint on that one. We're watching it right now on the YouTube.
I think that's an electric plane.
Yeah, right. But
There's Bernie.
Here comes the burn.
Here comes Bernie. He's for the working man.
His posture's worse than mine, Greg.
He's for the working
it
man.
is.
Bernie. And, some people are thinking that AOC and Bernie could be a ticket for the Democrats in the next election. Please. Oh, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, who else do they have?
Oh, please.
They're the most popular figures in the Democrat Party right now.
Yeah.
So the question that we've been posing on the former show, and we'll continue to pose it on this show, do they really believe what they say?
They must not.
They can't.
No.
It's
Rick,
not. It's not.
They're getting trees planted.
It's not
I love
possible.
when they say that.
It's not possible for them to be on. They don't even have enough sense not to be seen
Yeah.
flying on that plane on Earth Day. They don't even have enough sense to do that. Yeah, this may hurt our credibility.
Yeah.
And what they know is that there's chumps that no matter what they do, they'll still believe what they say.
Exactly.
If you were to stop for a minute, you'll go, they must not think that private planes leave the kind of footprint that should concern us, because if they did really think that, they would not be riding one around on
They would
Earth.
be terrified that they're destroying the Earth.
On Earth Day. Don't miss it. It was on Earth Day. That makes this
that's
story
even better.
I wouldn't even have covered this story
Yeah, Rick,
if
but
it
they
wasn't on
played-
Earth Day.
They played 24 hours of Earth sound, so that made up for it.
Right. That's crazy.
It is. And it wouldn't be as like you're talking about if they didn't give us speeches on
Yeah, just
why
don't-
you shouldn't do
Just
it.
don't lecture us on the private plane thing or carbon footprint, then we're fine. But you lecture us, then you do it.
Bernie.
Burn. Fill in the burn. 3C. Tariffs are a big deal right now. The big deal is, are tariffs working or not? Can we see?
Depends on who you ask.
It depends on who you ask. But also I think we should all in the tariff world get into we'll see. But as if we start seeing trends one way or the other, I think we should report on them and we should listen. Here's one now. This is Caroline Levitt is talking about whether it seems that the tariffs seem to be working or not. And here she is updating America.
Spoke to our entire trade team this morning. There is a lot of progress being made. We now have 18 proposals on paper that have been brought to the trade team. Again, these are proposals on paper that countries have proposed to the Trump administration and to our government. You have Secretary Bessent, Secretary Lutnick, Ambassador Greer, NEC Director Hassett, and Peter Navarro, the entire trade team, meeting with 34 countries this week alone. We are moving at Trump speed to ensure these deals are made on behalf of the American worker and the American people. And just yesterday, it seemed to get a little bit lost in the news, and I think it's a disservice to the American public that it did. The Vice President announced terms of reference for a trade deal with India. That is a big deal. We know when we look at the numbers, the monetary trade barriers and the non-monetary trade barriers from India, they have been ripping off the United States and American workers for a very long time. So the fact that the Vice President with Prime Minister Modi on that trip in India announced these terms of reference, which is essentially a framework to move the ball forward to sign a good trade deal between our two nations, is great progress, and it speaks to the work ethic and the real labor that's being put into this effort by the president's trade team.
Sadly, while she was actually giving us this update, someone stole her purse with a foot. Sadly, right. As she was talking, a little bit distracted. Secret Service was looking elsewhere.
Yeah, but I did hear some rants on this late yesterday on how you not hearing any of this in the media coverage on this deal with India, which is a big deal.
India's a pretty big country.
Yeah.
And here's J.D. Vance, video 4. She referenced it, but here's J.D. Vance actually announcing that America and India have officially finalized terms of reference, as she mentioned, for trade negotiations, which, as you said, is a big deal. But you're just about going to have to hear it here and other places and from them or you're going to miss it because they're not getting a lot of coverage on it. But here's the vice president.
You're aware, both of our governments are hard at work on a trade agreement built on shared priorities, like creating new jobs, building durable supply chains, and achieving prosperity for our workers. In our meeting yesterday, Prime Minister Modi and I made very good progress on all of those points. And we are especially excited to formally announce that America and India have officially finalized the terms of reference for the trade negotiation. I think this is a vital step. Thank you. And I believe this is a vital step toward realizing President Trump's and Prime Minister Modi's vision, because it sets a roadmap toward a final deal between our nations.
There you go. So that didn't get a lot of coverage yesterday, but you heard Caroline Leavitt and J.D. Vance talk about that this is a big deal. It's something that has been long overdue, and so that hopefully is some good news. Again, we'll see how it all finalizes and how it all affects everything, but that seems to be good news.
And then AOC actually yesterday stepped off of her plane, off of her private plane, and also issued a comment on Earth Day. If you guys want that, real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
And tell them that we love them and that we don't want them to die. That there are some people here who do care. So I want you to know that, trees.
Unreal.
How many trees paid a price for she and Bernie to make that travel on that plane? How much damage done to Mother Earth right there of all days on Earth Day. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us, America.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Along these same lines, I've got one more quick clip for you guys here during the breaks, during the 8 o'clock hour. Here is what's her name? What is her name, Chris? Elizabeth Warren. Thank you. Here's Elizabeth Warren actually getting grilled on their cover-up of Joe Biden's failing cognitive abilities. Here you go. Check it out. I thought this was fantastic. Elizabeth Warren showed up on a podcast, I guess, that she thought was going to be friendly, and they actually pressed her on it. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Like I said, like, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications. We'll be right back. Until then, here's a quick clip from Elizabeth Warren getting grilled. Check it out.
Do you regret saying that President Biden had a mental acuity? He had a sharpness to him. You said that up until July of last year.
I said what I believe to be true.
And you think he was as sharp as you?
I said I had not seen decline. And I hadn't at that point.
You did not see any decline from 2024 Joe Biden to 2021 Joe Biden?
Not when I said that. You know, the thing is, he was sharp. He was on his feet. I saw him. Live event. I had meetings with him a couple of times.
Senator, on his feet is not praise. He can speak in sentences is not praise.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. All right, here we go. Who's ready?
It's time for the Rick Burgess Show.
Somebody shout back, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready. All right, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Brand new hour. We thank you for being with us, America. We'll get unscreened phone calls in again this hour. So be standing by if you got something you'd like to say. The text option is rocking real time. 8886 Big Box. Website, rickburgessshow.com. All right, so this is a story, hilarious. It sounds like that this may call for Adler. This may call for Adler, who did his duty by informing everyone at Waffle House that this is a family restaurant.
Yes.
Yep.
And setting everybody straight who didn't know how to act at Waffle House.
You talking about the voice of reason?
Yes, and we know how open to criticism folks at Waffle House are.
Oh, yeah.
Always ready to get in line.
Especially after midnight.
After midnight, New Year's Day.
Well, It looks like you are needed in Buchanan Fields, California. Okay? family-friendly golf course puts cheating couple on alert about their parking lot affair that they're tired of seeing.
Oh, no. I thought they meant cheating at golf.
No, it was not cheating at golf.
Wow.
Now, this story is, I mean, there's a lot of sad here, but there's a lot of hilarity as well. It says that it's a public 9-hole course in East Bay.
It's 9-hole, okay.
The biggest drama of the season has not come from the bunker or somebody messing up on a putt.
Wow.
It has come from the parking lot.
The 10th hole.
All right.
Really?
That's what a lot of, I mean, like, if it's 18-hole
Right,
course, people
understood.
call their clubhouse the 19th.
Well, this is not the clubhouse.
You
This
know.
is the parking lot.
Okay.
Okay, not the
So
clubhouse.
They're not in the clubhouse.
These are two
Just in the parking lot.
no, these two aren't that classy.
Okay.
Apparently, they keep hooking up in the parking lot, and everybody can see them.
Something about golf courses they just like.
It's called an alleged weekly rendezvous,
PDA.
and it has transformed a family-friendly fairway into a site of a soap opera.
Good gracious.
The people have taken to Instagram to warn the couple. To the late 30s married wife in the black car who's having a secret affair with the guy in the smaller silver car who've decided to use the back corner of our Skylinks cart park to meet weekly, will y'all please stop? Now, what they're doing is they're threatening, if y'all keep this up, we all can see you and sadly hear you. That comes more from the garbage people that deal with the recycle. They're right next to a recycle bin. Not a good day for Earth Day. No. And they say that the men who go to unload these have been complaining for a while about this weekly rendezvous, and they are within an earshot, and it's not pretty. It's traumatizing. We are a family golf course, says another. This is where you're needed, Adler. We are a family golf course. This is not Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
That we are not the home of family destruction. This is not a family destruction zone. If it happens again, we're dropping the footage, and you watch all hell break loose.
Good gracious.
So now let me tell you where I found the part.
Passionate.
The part about this, too. We are a small community, not a drive-through hookup spot for cheaters, another said. So, and then there's all kinds of lewd comments I will not share.
Yeah, I bet.
Because there's a lot you can do with golf and rendezvous.
Sure.
And people
A lot of
are,
things in play
as you
there.
can imagine, they are. Now, this is where, now I don't want to, well, I guess it is funny in a way, is because the description is so broad, they now have people contacting the golf course saying, now tell me about this black car again, because their wife drives a car that is similar.
Oh,
yeah.
Or tell me about the silver car, because their husband drives a silver car. It's caused people who just have spouses and black and silver cars to go, could you run a little more by me on the
Yeah.
What make
you
and
said
model?
you said you had to did you
Run a
get
plate.
did you get the license plate there? So now the posts have gone viral, and of course direct messages are flooding in. Said we're not here to destroy people's lives. We just want them to stop using our parking lot like a poorly disguised drive-in. This is not a makeout zone for hookup rendezvous.
Yeah.
And it's and this
is a family golf course.
This is a family golf course. Maybe we should send Adler in.
I've heard of your shot having a hook to it, but that's ridiculous.
Watch
Okay,
out,
all right.
Captain Hook.
4
They said that, you know,
hole in one.
and they said that they said the worst part about it is that they said, really, if you knew this course, don't picture like a regular golf course. This one is designed 9 holes. It's designed to be kind of a community, family friendly. Of all the golf parking lots they could have picked,
The wrong one.
they've picked the most family friendly, and the people have had enough. And I don't know if these people will ever get the message, but they should.
Oh goodness, they got a wedding venue.
Yeah, they
at
did.
the golf course.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
And I tell you, of all these people here, I kind of feel bad for those that come to the dumpster. They're really traumatized.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, did they not notice the traffic going back and forth in the dumpster?
You know, I don't know. This has a little bit. This sounds a little more like canines than it does humans.
Yeah.
You
know, they have no
Because
shame.
canines don't care.
No, they don't care.
We've all been
They'll
invited.
display right on the side of the road.
We've all been invited into their love nest, and none of us wanted to go. We didn't want to be here.
Yeah.
The busboy from the clubhouse said it didn't bother him.
Right. And, they said his breaks became longer and longer.
Yeah, right.
But it is just
always head towards the dumpster, don't you?
Right. Yeah.
Feel like that's maybe way out of the way.
By the way, not a good time in this little community if you are a man or a woman and you're driving these cars. If you have a black car or a silver car right now, you're getting questioned.
I mean.
And do you think this bunch will heed the message? Will they move on?
I think now it's kind of got.
Yeah.
Well, they're both incredibly romantic. There's nothing like letting someone know how much you care about them next to a dumpster.
Yeah.
And
recycling.
And
Isn't that nice?
In a recycling bin. I guess that does make it a little more swanky.
Yeah, Earth Day.
Yeah, on Earth Day. So anyway, so that story is I was going to say got legs, but it is.
So they're playing together on the course?
Nope.
So
everybody's out trying to play golf.
But so they're not playing golf. They're just parking there.
Correct.
They're just pulling up and parking.
They're using the parking lot of the golf course as their hookup spot. And apparently,
with no golf apparel on.
No, I don't believe. Maybe a glove. Maybe a glove.
From what these people are describing, I'm out here with my family at the family-friendly 9-hole course, and as I'm looking down the fairway
over here,
I see in
either a black car or a silver
we
car.
can all see you, and they're there in their cars, and I don't know if it's always the black car that they both get into or the silver, or maybe it's just
What made them think they?
I don't know.
I don't know.
People can see them. People who are dealing with that work there in that area can hear them, and they say
Hear them?
Oh yes, they said it's all. One quoted says, "I'm pretty sure they're both Pentecostal." So I don't I don't know what's going on there, but it's that's
the guy that gets caught cheating. He's going to have to ask for a mulligan in his marriage.
Yes, you're right there. I don't want to go for some golf humor there.
Things are about to get rough.
Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully they can find their way back on the fairway.
We'll be back.
That's terrible.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-444-9336. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-444-9336. 800-444-9336 or biglou.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
James Brown.
Here we go, people. All righty, so a lot of stories still to cover today, and we'll get to some of your unscreened phone calls coming up. Bottom of the hour, Text Nation, a number of one-liners, saw that coming. So, do you remember the Shaq story that we had? Was that yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
When apparently Shaq has been drinking some sort of oil, olive oil or something. He had some kind of cleansing going on. And all of a sudden he gets up and he's got to go to the bathroom. I mean, they're right in the middle of it and they're giving him a hard time about it. And, you okay down there, big man? And he had to go out
He can't have an accent.
to go to the toilet. It looked like it was a Speedy goes to the Titans game situation. Speedy even walked out of here. It bothered him so bad.
Well,
Right.
made me start thinking about it. You even
Right.
brought that
Sure.
up yesterday.
Right.
You don't have to use the bathroom if somebody starts talking about it.
By the way, Text Nation owning me.
Yeah.
Will this very show you're doing right now one day be referred to as the day before the softball incident? Golly, that's good. They can feel it coming, can't they?
Yeah.
So anyway, apparently they now, because look, these guys remind me of us hanging out, ribbing on each other.
If you just wear a bow tie.
Yeah, no, that's never going to happen. You ever done the bow tie thing?
Never have.
I mean, like prom, we did, right?
Did we? Yeah, we did.
But
Wedding, maybe.
I don't do bow tie. I don't think it could ever be a normal routine for me. And of course, Greg, I can't believe that you're okay with the guys who do the bow tie like that's my thing.
Yeah, it's my
my
trademark.
Yeah, that's my
like
trademark.
Powell, like him.
Yeah,
Johnson.
like Ernie, like Powell.
You like Ernie.
I don't dislike Ernie. He gets on my nerves a little bit, but I mean, I like him.
What does he do to get on your nerves?
I don't know. So I think it's the bow tie.
It is the bow tie. I knew it was.
Well, close your eyes and listen to him.
Okay.
I knew it was.
He's you know, he's dressed kind of dapper.
Right.
He is.
And Greg, you know what? That's my thing. I'm a trademark.
Yeah, dapper. I'm not even wearing a derby.
The bow tie's me being sharp.
Yeah.
I know you.
You too.
All right, so they're giving Shaq a hard time. Okay, so here comes the Shaq's return to the show, and he surely knows that it's on now.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go.
Tonight, all 3 home teams won. All the highlights coming your way. That's what Chuck is laughing about.
Y'all stupid, man.
We were trying to save it for the beginning of the show.
How the hell you gonna miss a big toilet?
Well, you missed it most of the night.
That thing was put down since the last halftime.
You picked a hell of a time to wake up.
Oh my God.
Tonight.
Look, they have a porta potty sitting next to Shaq now. And I guess Charles just now noticed it, or is there? So there's a porta potty.
I gotta tell you, I was focusing on them. I never saw it.
You didn't see the porta potty?
You didn't see the porta potty?
I didn't either. You're like,
I didn't. I was so focused
man,
on
y'all
them.
so bad. Y'all come play, man. Do it to Shaq. So they now have a porta potty sitting next to him.
Okay, I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
Greg, how did you miss that?
I just missed it.
Hey, man.
That better be a big one.
So,
Do you want to see Shaq walk out again? Because that was hilarious. That was much fun.
when Shaq. Well, look, the fact they have a porta potty next to him, that is an update, and that is a good one.
Here he is walking out the initial event.
All right.
The other thing about Kawhi is, you all right, big fella? Catching a cramp? Go ahead, keep talking, Chuck. Yeah, we're on TV. That's not what we're doing. Go ahead. Yeah, that's that olive oil you've been drinking. I know.
I know.
Go ahead, there you go.
Shaq Diesel.
Go ahead, keep going.
Did you see Charles? You okay there, big man?
Say hot.
So they now have a porta potty next to Shaq, and Shaq looks like to me he's just downing the ball.
Mm-hmm.
He knows that he's.
He actually got him used.
He has a decision to make. Do I sit here or do I got to go?
He had to go.
It
would have been a worse story if he didn't go.
Do you think, too, it's almost like when you're in groups like we are with the four of us and have been all the many years when there's a bunch of guys working together, those of you that, if you're not familiar with working in rough atmosphere and environment, the worst thing you can do is try to fight back, because then it's almost like the predators all around you. That's just their attack instinct now flips on you. I really think one of the best ways is just to down the ball and just let everybody till they have no more. They don't have another line left.
Right.
Because if you keep coming back, then that they think, okay, you're fighting back a little bit.
Just focus.
Yeah. The Pacers. Now, apparently this is a lot of people are finding this funny. I don't understand the joke because I don't follow the NBA, but there's an Indiana Pacers fan who has a homemade clock to time how long it takes a certain player at the free throw line. And I'm not familiar. Giannis.
Giannis. He plays for the Bucks. He actually
take a lot of time at the line.
He takes a lot of time at the line. He's very, very good. He took them to their first win, I guess, a few seasons ago. Anyways, Giannis, and I can't even say his last name because it's
Okay. Oh, I see it.
But
yeah. How would anybody say that name?
They have
Giannis.
a certain amount of time to have to do this by, right?
Yes. I like Giannis. He's a player.
What do you know about Giannis?
I saw him win.
Is it 10 seconds they have?
It's 10 seconds.
When you said they win, do you mean when they won a championship?
They won a championship.
When the Bucks won a couple years ago?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He works hard worker, great player. And here he is, but he takes too long at the line, and this is what a fan did about it.
Okay.
And I didn't play,
we're gonna roll it. Yeah, we go.
Sure.
And just the
Greg.
4,
look at that.
That's funny.
6.
He's got a homemade clock.
in the end zone.
And he drilled it.
He's standing right underneath the goalpost.
He's got the
goal.
close.
Not goalpost.
He's
Goal.
got
Look
the
at
perfect
his name on the back of his shirt.
I know. They don't even have room for it.
He's almost, like y'all said, I mean, he's almost under the goal.
Yeah.
He's like he's ready to get a rebound.
Yes.
And he has a clock that as the crowd
It's
chants, he
fantastic.
moves it to the numbers.
And just the one assist.
I wonder if he's actually helping him. Okay, I know how much time I got.
The sign for Giannis in the end zone.
I love that he waited till 10 and then drilled it.
He made it.
Good night. That is funny.
While wearing a hard hat. Don't lose sight of that.
They're saying it's Giannis.
Giannis. Okay, there you go.
So you didn't know as much about him as you acted.
I thought you were in his fan club the way you were.
I watched him win a championship.
Yeah,
That's
buddy,
all I
it's
know.
not. Me and Giannis are kind of tight.
You acted like you were tight with him.
I enjoyed watching him win.
You did.
He won in
Whatever his name
2021.
was.
He won in
During
2021. That was a long time ago.
Right.
I would like to hear somebody pronounce that last name.
Can anybody pronounce that last name? Anybody?
I mean, it makes no sense.
So I don't know. By the way, the people say the Pacers fan looks a little bit like Andy Andrews.
He does.
The guy with the clock. He does.
A little heavier.
He does.
All right, here's how you say it. Here's how you say his name. I'm not messing around.
All right.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Say it
There it
again.
is.
Say it again.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Okay.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No.
I think you rushed.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Nuanta.
Rick, you need to stop.
You added a
You
new.
need to stop.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's ridiculous.
Thank you, Adler, for
Change your
slowing
name to
that down.
Smith.
Giannis what?
Todd.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's close enough.
And now let's move on.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis. What about when Adler weighed in? Yes, Giannis. That's what it is. Adler.
Okay, who cares? That's how you spell it. I don't know.
But you act like you were really up
I
on
didn't
this
act
guy.
like
You
jack
did.
crap. I didn't
Yes,
act like
you
jack
did.
crap.
You did. Just like
I didn't
Jack
act
Crap.
like
You liked it.
There was a moment I thought that you were going to be on the halftime show on TNT.
Me and his friends call him Giannis.
I watched him when I watched the Bucks win a championship in 2021.
It meant a lot to me.
I never said it meant a lot to me.
He was my favorite player ever, even more than the Admiral.
All right, and now I'm going to do that thing where I just wait till y'all are done.
That's what you do.
Like a
That's what you
dumb
do.
old dog.
That's it. That's it.
Excuse
Let
me.
me correct y'all on how to say this.
I never corrected nobody on jack crap. I'm about to pull a Gary right this freaking moment.
Guys, I got it.
I got it. It's Giannis.
All right, I'm shutting up now, so maybe y'all will shut your stupid mouths. Ready? Now.
Greg, in the future, if there's any names y'all need to pronounce for the NBA, I'm the NBA expert here.
Yes, especially if it's from an African country.
Yeah. Give me a G.
Look, he's just sitting. Look at him. I can barely see him. Look, he's like,
All I see is his forehead.
He's hitting behind.
Hey, y'all got it wrong.
I got it wrong.
I never corrected anybody.
I got very emotional when they won in 21.
After you almost made it, just
Them
say
winning. If he didn't
y'all
say a
just
championship,
lying
he said they just won.
Changed
I thought
my
he-
life forever.
I thought he meant they won a game.
Yeah, right.
You know, a couple years ago they won.
He may help them win.
They won a championship. Y'all
You
don't
left that
watch.
part out.
Look, I watch 3 or 4 NBA games a year, which is 4 times as much as y'all. Sorry for bringing content to the show. Kiss my butt.
how you pronounce it, but
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We're back. Thank you for being with us today as we work through another one together. And we have covered a lot today, and there's much more still to come before we're wrapped up. We'll do unscreened phone calls, too, before we leave. One more shot at that before we go. All right, so we have this story today, too, about Leapfrog founder. I don't know who Leapfrog is, the Leapfrog founder. I don't know anything about Leapfrog founder.
Leapfrog?
That's what is that what it is?
No. It's the educational series of like books and electronics and all kinds of stuff.
Can I tell you, when I first thought it was the person that founded the game Leapfrog, I was more interested.
Are you talking about like the playground game where you jump over people?
Yes.
Okay.
I
don't think that has a founder.
I don't either. And then I thought it might have been that game where you try to get the Frogger across the But then I realized that's called Frogger, not
That was a
leapfrog.
fun
Yeah,
game.
leapfrog. I'm
That
sorry,
was
I
a
printed
fun
that
game,
now.
but that's not what it is.
I wouldn't have printed it.
Were you excited about the game? Did y'all play the game Frogger?
I played Frogger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll reference that if I'm ever running across the street.
Oh yeah.
But unfortunately, this
You
is
ever not made it?
this is not him. He's the founder of Leapfrog Enterprises.
I don't care.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen their stuff.
Yeah.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Your grandkids
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
this stuff? So it's a lot of educational toys.
Yeah, some of that boring educational stuff.
Thank you, Greg. Oh yeah, and I do know. I see the one where they open up and it has the little the pencil that you move it around. But it was like long before you had the pads and you had these things you could open up. Right?
Yeah.
Now what's
exactly right.
What makes the story somewhat interesting is that he seems to have died by assisted suicide.
Oh wow.
Man.
So thanks for that pick me up story, Speedy.
What was he?
Well,
don't you have to on these countries they do this?
Mm-hmm.
You don't you have to have some other underlying like
He
a
had
health
Alzheimer's.
problem?
He had
Okay.
Alzheimer's.
All right.
He had
I got you.
Alzheimer's.
That's sad.
He's in Zurich, and apparently there they can do it because they just had assisted suicide. He made the decision to end his life before the condition progressed too far, and that's what his brother told all those that were covering this. So, I mean,
How weird is his brother's name is Giannis.
That is strange. I find that odd.
How you say that?
That is very, very strange.
Giannis. It's Giannis.
Right. And I don't, yeah, so I mean, he had a huge impact on educational toys, which I know, Greg, that's one thing you're excited about.
Yeah.
But,
you know, they look good, and then you get playing with them. You
Sorry,
go,
I
"Hey,
printed that, buddy.
That's all right.
I wish y'all had played with more educational toys. Y'all be a lot smarter than you are right now, that's for sure.
You're probably right.
Does anybody remember Buford the dog?
Well,
yeah,
Buford. He's a hero, Rick.
Rescued the 2-year-old boy lost in Arizona. You think this dog's getting showered with gifts? Oh, let me tell you something. The only thing that our country loves more than a human being rescuing a 2-year-old, now that person would get somewhat of a pat on the back.
Yeah, for a day.
But you make it a dog.
I'll be honest, I'm more inspired by it. I am the fact that it's a dog.
Well, because I'll tell you why is because
And he looks like a dog I would like.
what you're realizing, it is really more spectacular that a dog has pulled this off as opposed to a guy who was hiking and found the boy.
Yeah.
Let's just say it.
Now, the only part of that story that I wonder about, and I love this story, by the way.
What you don't love anything.
They said that the dog found him sleeping under a tree. Well, how do they know that?
What under a tree?
Sleeping
under a tree?
I mean, the kid's 2. He could tell you a little bit.
Right. Yeah. He's
But
That part did not make sense.
Did
You're
he
right,
go?
Greg.
Did the kid? Because we know Buford didn't tell him. And so did the child go? I was asleep and he woke me up. They can't talk that good at 2. I'm trying to think. Mary Hollis is 2. Ezra's 2.
Right.
He couldn't have translated all
What
that.
if you
don't
asked
think?
him?
Or
What if
maybe
you
he
asked him? Where did Buford find trees?
Yeah,
Maybe.
But
Maybe
yeah,
so.
let me ask both of you have
Were you under the tree?
You have 2-year-olds in your life right now.
Are you cold?
Could they tell you that Buford found them sleeping under a tree?
I mean,
She talks pretty good.
yeah, Ezra, if they're a late 2-year-old, maybe?
Yeah, maybe close to 3.
Yeah.
A sleepy tree dog found me.
Right.
Is he
No,
Asian?
it's Nopey. I didn't know.
Nopey's been found.
Yeah. I
Okay.
didn't know that. I wondering where it was.
But anyway, it's a good story. But the point is, we're sending all this stuff to Buford. Buford don't care. He just wants to eat every day. He doesn't care that people are sending it because they appreciate what he did.
He's a cool-looking dog.
How about
Oh, man,
Buford?
I like
Oh, look at old Buford.
If you had a ranch dog, which they claim he is,
yeah.
Buford's perfect.
We let it go to. Did you realize the ranchers' names were Dutton?
Yeah, but it was it was Dunton.
There's
D-U-N-T-O-N.
an N in there.
It was
Okay.
close.
All right, that doesn't make it as cool. So Buford has gotten all kinds of toys, chew toys, snacks, a little bit of everything.
Okay, they're saying, and we had a little bit of it, and I don't remember it, but the owner of the dog, Buford, was interviewed, and the little boy, when telling him about it, said he was sleeping under a tree, and the doggy found him.
So the boy was able to say, I was sleeping under a tree.
And
There you go.
yeah, and your doggy found me.
How about that kid's pretty
That's according
chill.
to the owner.
If he's out there and I'm lost in the middle of nowhere and I'm just going to lay down and give me
That's
a
a
nap.
savvy 2-year-old right there.
Pretty good. And then Buford wakes him up.
Oh, Buford.
And he's thinking, well, I'll just follow Buford. He knows where he's going.
You think it was a tongue
Did
lick?
he
like on
know-
the forehead?
did he know-
absolutely.
Did he know to follow Buford? I think he knows where he's going, or I'm just following a dog that found me.
Probably just following a dog.
Okay.
But, yeah. I don't think he can quite figure out if he knew where he was going.
I
But
follow Buford.
yeah, I mean,
I guess you can follow a dog if you're already lost. Don't just follow a dog into the woods
That's
like
a good
I did when
point.
I was a kid. 'Cause
Yeah.
then
You
we
did
got
that.
lost by following a dog. I was
There you
lost
go.
for like 5 hours in the woods in
So
Texas.
the dog was actually to blame in that.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, that
Here's
one,
the dog getting a certificate if you guys want that. I'm sure Buford
The dog
appreciates
is?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you one thing, two things. He couldn't hold it or read it.
Right.
No,
Mhm.
they could lick it.
Yavapai County
Oh, wow.
Windy.
Rescue Team and
So windy.
Sheriff's Office.
Look at Buford.
Look,
Give
got his
you the
name on it.
certificate.
Gave you the certificate.
Honorary member on Search and Rescue.
Okay.
Wow,
Win.
real
It's
windy.
way too much wind.
So
For
these
all that
guys
you
are-
did bringing this young boy home, we love you.
How about this? There's a lot of
Look at that
wind,
kid.
and the guy's a mumbler.
Yeah.
I could tell too. He's a licker.
Yeah,
Did you see him? He's tall enough to where he's the height of a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
look at him.
He's a licker, not a fighter, you know?
That's it.
Do,
Look at sweet little Buford.
do we really want rescue vest on Buford?
No,
Buford's a ranch
Buford
dog.
don't want it on him.
No, he
He's a
doesn't.
ranch dog. He don't need it. He needs to hang out in the barn.
Yeah, when I first heard the story, if Buford is telling everybody I found the boy sleeping, the story's bigger.
It is. There's more to it than
There's
just
a lot more to it.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds
Y'all,
me
look
of
how
that-
young that kid
Greg,
is.
a man-
And they said, now I know we were studying distance, but they're saying he was 7 miles from their home.
That's
Yes.
big.
That's crazy.
Big story. Huge story.
Wow.
Buford deserves everything he's
He
getting.
does. That boy Buford.
The kind of reminds me of the man walks into a bar with a dog. And
those never turn out well.
My favorite always was the one that talks. You know what I mean? Goes on and on and on and tells the guy all the places he's been or whatever.
Yeah.
And then the guy comes back to the bathroom. He said, "You got an amazing dog." There he goes, "Oh, he exaggerates." He ain't never been nowhere.
He ain't never been nowhere.
Well, I don't know. This real ID stuff, you know, the rollout is approaching. The real ID, but it's like they're not satisfied. They want to terrify you and make you believe that if you don't have a real ID, you're not flying anywhere domestically. But if you have a passport, every time I follow up and say, "Now I have a passport, can I not just use that?" They always say yes. But when you see the propaganda of the real
They don't
ID,
give you that option.
it's like they pretend like that is not an option when it is. I think they should add that.
And they also need to clarify that if you don't get it by the deadline, it doesn't mean you can never get one.
Right.
Right?
You
You also act like, well, if you don't get it by then, you're not getting one.
Right.
And of course, now some of the more
Look at them, stand in line. Unless I'm flying out tomorrow, I'm not standing in that line. I'll
Right.
come back later.
But yeah, it is true. I do have to fly in May
It's gonna be funny when they don't. take
and
it
in
back.
June, and I'm just going to use my passport because I'm not standing in that line.
What if you're wrong? And you get
Well, I can't. I'll keep asking, and they're like, "Yes, the passport will do."
Yeah, they're telling everybody how early that they need to start arriving for their flights for the first week, just because of all the chaos.
No,
trying to
God.
get
well, I want
checked
to
in.
ask like that person in line in the yellow pants. Hey, what do you got a trip coming up pretty soon?
Maybe he does.
Maybe he does.
I'm
Greg.
just saying he might not.
I will tell
I'm
you what
telling
felt
a lot
great.
of those people think that if they don't get it by that date, they can't get it.
Where are you on those? You know, coast to coast would be one. Where are you on
big
those people
conspiracies.
that are saying, "Oh, well, this is the
I'm hearing a lot of that.
government overreach again"?
I'm hearing a lot of that.
Well,
they're getting you information.
so I got
They're gonna
this-
mark you.
I'm not-
It might as well be the mark of the beast.
Yep, that's what's happening.
I'm not bragging. This is just what happened. I got Star ID back before COVID because that was the original deadline. And
You'll bring that up.
My driver's license expires in May. So I sit down and looked at it, didn't realize it till I was at the bank. And they said, "Hey, sir, you know." So I'm like, uh-oh. So I'm like, here I go to the DMV. You know, I'm going. And I know you can do stuff online, but anyway, I was just like going by there. Actually, it was the day of the Kevin Dearberry golf tournament.
How about
and
that?
I said, I'm gonna run in here and see what's up. So I went in there, and they had where this is, they had a totally separate area for just this. And it was like,
People
hey,
had
you
to
got to
wear.
sign up and get a time and all that. But because mine was already starred, I just had to renew it.
Yeah.
And it felt so good going in there. I was
Hey, buddy.
out there in 10 minutes.
Hey, we know you got the Star ID. Okay,
I'm just saying,
We know.
but the look on everybody else's face when they had a little number and they're waiting for their number to be called.
What about Heidi
Oh.
Sample? She got hers.
She got hers.
All right, we'll come back. Unscreened phone calls wrap up the hour. Our number 888-6 Big Vox.
I got mine though.
You're clear on that. We'll take yours next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free, that's philo.tv.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, it's Unscreened Phone Calls. This has been a big hit, and we're enjoying it. This means, we're not dealing with a phone screener. We're not losing one of the 4 guys to go do that. Bottom line is, y'all know how to call. You know how to get on the phone. And frankly, you all seem a little less confused by us doing it this way. But remember, if you're calling, you're just going to hear ringing until we answer. And when you hear you're on Unscreened Phone Calls, or welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, you're on Unscreened Phone Calls, then you know that you're on. And it's our discretion whether how the call goes. If we feel like it's not going anywhere, then you may, we will probably end it pretty quick. If we think you're bringing something to the table, we're looking for, you to be, content providers with questions or comments. Let's get started. The number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox, if you want to start dialing. That's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Hello. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey there. My name's Emily. I am from Pike Creek.
All right. Hey, Emily.
So I have this weird thing. I can remember birthdays. Like, everybody that I was in elementary school all the way through, I can remember their birthdays.
Wow.
Most of my family has a similar birthday or an exact birthday with you guys from the show. And I had to call today because Greg's puppy's birthdays are today.
That's right.
My husband's birthday, same day as Speedy.
Wow.
My dad's birthday, same day as Bubba.
Wow. Okay.
My son's birthday, same day as Lisa.
Wow.
My daughter was born January 20th, 2005.
Wow.
We had tickets to see you guys on Greg's birthday, but we couldn't make it.
Oh, go on it.
And my dog was born 2 years ago today.
Well,
wow, that's strange. That is really, really strange.
Something going on.
So, and also, my birthday's the same week as Sherry's, but anyway.
Wow.
Man, I don't remember when
You got anything February 12th? That's Terry.
Yeah, right.
Probably.
Check the calendar.
What about a 10-3? We got an October 3rd out there anywhere?
I don't have anything. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you, Rick. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Maybe I'll get another pet one day.
What are you decide? Are you December 8th or 9th, Adler? I can't remember.
I'm 8th.
Yeah.
Our dogs were exactly the same day. That was too funny.
That's
That is
too
funny.
much. That's almost That's almost like
Today's a dog day.
That's almost like Buford finding that kid.
It is. Just like, and then telling everybody about it.
We continue. Hello, you're on Unscreened Phone Calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show, and go.
Hey, Nate from Oklahoma, fellas.
What up, Nate?
Hey, man, I seem like I got so much to comment on. I missed a couple segments here or there, so I hope that this wasn't talked about, but I know Rick and Greg, I sent you some pictures. My daughter got married a couple weeks ago, so we've been so busy. And
congratulations.
All that for 5 hours of work, man. It seems like you work for 2 weeks and then 5 hours later you got to tear it all down. But it's well worth it.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Crazy. Anyway, the Menendez brothers, you guys talked about a little bit. Did you guys know that they were on a basketball card, a trading card?
What? No. Why?
Yeah. Well, because after they murdered their parents, they splurged and went and did a bunch of stuff. And one of the things they did was courtside seats, Madison Square Garden, Bulls and Knicks. In 2019, it was discovered that they're in the background, but very clearly in the background of the Mark Jackson basketball card.
We're showing it now.
There they are. We're looking at it right now, Nate. Wow, that's incredible.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
At that
Anyway,
point, they thought they were getting away with it right there.
That's it.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah. Hey, good talking to you guys.
Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it, buddy. We continue. 888-6-BIG-VOX. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened Phone Calls. Go.
Yes, sir. I was going to talk about the women who they claim, are astronauts now just by being in space for just a few minutes. Does this mean by their logic I'm a gynecologist?
Hey! Yeah! Okay.
They were only in space 11 minutes.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead. Okay,
I see it.
This person was like, I'm not even going to follow that. Yeah. Hey, Rick Burgess Show, you're on Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I just want to say, Gary, thank you for yesterday's entertainment. And I started thinking,
I think Greg, Gary, and Adler need to start a new podcast called Cussing with the Boys.
Oh.
They sit down, they think of new innovative cuss words, and you guys drink now. You're like, well, listen to Cussing with the Boys.
He's laughing just thinking about the podcast. We continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Your own unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Good morning. Hey, Rick, I saw you during the holidays at one of our grocery stores, and I meant to ask you or tell you I actually had the privilege and honor of playing football for your Greg's father in 1986, 87, 88, and 89.
Wow.
And I was there. Yeah, I was very upset and saddened to hear about his passing last year, so I want to pass my condolences there.
Yeah, thank you.
One thing about your father, Rick, you have maybe one or two men or coaches in your life that you'd walk through fire for. And Coach Burgess was one of those men. I did not want to let him down under any circumstance, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So,
thank you, man. That's
yeah,
kind to say that.
Yeah, absolutely. He was a great man and affected my life in a very positive way, so I appreciate the time I was able to spend with him. One thing real quick for Gary on Monday, the derailment.
Yes.
Quick PSA, Gary. Hey, buddy, you broadcasted.
Yes. Thanks for that. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. Greg and I and our sister and all of his grandkids, they've all got to experience men saying the things you say about Dad. He was he was just one of those guys, man. He seemed to impact everybody that he influenced, and I thought our friend Mickey Shadrick said it best. He wasn't even really aware of it. It was like breathing for him. Yeah. It wasn't something he was trying to do. It was the way he operated.
Yeah.
And so Greg and I and Ange and Mom all real fortunate that God blessed us with him in our lives. Hey, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm just wondering how long it's going to be before Disney gets a hold of this dog story and does a remake and turns it into, like a little black boy with a kangaroo in Australia.
Gracious alive.
It's fantastic.
There was a day when Disney would have done this story straight up, like what was that thing they did with those three? Wasn't that their movies? Those three?
Homeward Bound?
Yeah, Homeward Bound. But you're right. If they did it now, they'd ruin it.
Oh, yeah.
They'd try to make some statement with it. Can we not just have a dog rescue a kid?
Yeah.
We continue. You're on Unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Buford the dog.
Hey, Buford. Congratulations, guy.
Man, I appreciate it. Listen, I was just doing my rounds out there, just walking and checking on my ladies, and I seen a pair of legs laying there, and, I got a little bit of Mississippi leg found in me.
All right. Okay. Okay.
right.
By the way, every bit of this kind of stuff I blame on Gary. Gary has caused every bit of this.
Every bit of
this.
Yep.
He thinks, people think, well, hey, if Gary can do that.
Right.
How does somebody take a sweet story like that and do that?
How about that guy did sound like I would think Buford would sound like?
Oh, yeah.
That's a good dog.
Yeah. Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a great day. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.